should be live, bro. Now, what I need to do is I need to make sure my mic is good. Can somebody tell me if the mic is good? Matter of fact, 'cause I gotta grab my charger. Charger them fell backwards. Like, bro, we gotta charger them fell backwards. I know we live because I just got a noti on my phone. So we gonna see who pop up with the noti game. We got a lot to talk about, chat. We got a lot to talk about. We're gonna get into a lot today, tonight. I was gonna go live last night, but I ain't glad I was tired, y'all. Yo, Cam, is the mic good? Is the mic good, right? Mic good? I turned it up. This is what I'm talking about. That brother is excited. Alright. Been waiting for this reaction. Hey, let me know if the mic good. Let me know if the mic good, gang. Yeah, the mic good. Alright, so should we just get to it? Like, I'm about to just get straight to it. I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to just get straight to it. Y'all know me, I ain't gonna waste no time, man. We gonna get straight to it. Now, before we get to this reaction, there are a couple other videos we're gonna react to tonight. I'm just letting y'all know what's going on. What's going on, Rage? What up, Jimmy? What's good, J-Man? Mike's good. All right, bet. Appreciate y'all. All right, so we're gonna react to this video. We're reacting to the full video. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna let it play through, but I am gonna pause it. Shout out to show, 2K Legend, 2K Community.
Dewey so in the building. Hoodie so in the building. Breaker so in the building. Gamer. Gazer. In the building, man. Simple. Now check this out, man. I want to make this video quicker than my last 2K video that I made. Because, to be honest with you, NBA 2K, the devs, I don't even want to...
4 likes already, chat? That's how we coming? Alright, let me find out. I'm gonna mess around to be a streamer in this mug. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, my fault. Just finished up some stuff. Hey, I just came back from the gym like 2 hours ago. Got that work in, but I'm yapping. Let's get to the video, chat.
Be disrespectful in this vid. This really is y'all last chance, bro. To really hold on to like a core audience. To really hold on to really... Like, bro, the 2K community was like streamer university. Everybody was in one spot. Everybody was just able to eat and grow all together. And it's kind of like what I was just talking about on my channel. Bro, Twitch is becoming so oversaturated. It's so much content now and so much shit coming.
You got everybody trying to be a content creator, bro. That's what's going on with Twitch. That's why I don't be on Twitch. Like, and I'm not saying you're not supposed to be on Twitch, but like Twitch is not what it used to be. Like nowadays, you going to everybody trying to be a streamer, be a content creator, bro. Like it's not like it used to mean something back then. Now it's like everybody just trying to hop on the wave. You know what I'm saying? This shit, it just don't hit the same with Twitch. You get from work, Rage. That's what's up, man. I remember those times. But look, I agree with what he's saying, especially with the content stuff. But when it comes to the 2K community, bro, I just feel like you're just not seeing the full effort from 2K. But let's continue. 2K was literally better than GTA was #1. Exactly. But like, it's just nowadays, like the gaming is so bad. Like everybody's trying to hop on IRL, bro. It's just the wave.
2K kind of gonna fall kind of in like a past thing. It's kind of already happening. But it's very important, like I was telling y'all. Like, I feel like IRLs is kind of oversaturating and destroying Twitch in some way because these newbies feel like they don't have to build a core fan base, which is at the desktop, what they call a desktop. And
which is what we doing right here. You know what I'm saying? Just normal stuff. It's like, I'm telling y'all, bro, like, it don't hit the same. Everybody trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy now.
And
what up, Dallas?
The 2K community was where you can go to build that. The 2K community was home for people. It was bigger than life for some people, bro. It was an escape. It wasn't really that expensive. So you gotta kind of have a deeper understanding of where we coming from when we be frustrated with this shit. And most of us just want to hoop, bro. Like honestly, I just want to play basketball. You can drop a WNBA EA game.
Said it started with just chatting, and IRL took over the short regular streams from Twitch. Exactly, bro. And here's my thing, and I'm gonna say this again, bro. When I express my feelings about 2K, I can't stand when people say I'm complaining. Like, bro, I give valid reasons to why I'm unhappy. So is giving you reasons on what the community used to be, and it is no longer what it used to be, bro. Like, bro, you can go on Twitch right now, type in NBA 2K25, and you got people. I seen a person I think I followed, because I used to watch, bro, in 2K19. Bro, he got like over, I think, 70,000 followers. He got 11 viewers in there watching him play 2K. Like, come on now. It's bad, bro. It's bad. But when you say these things, oh, you're complaining, bro. Y'all are just not, y'all are not, what is the word they be saying? Y'all are not entertaining. Like, bro, back then, it was just about being consistent and loving the grind to play the game. It's not about that no more. You gotta, like, fake reactions. Like, that's what I be seeing on YouTube. Is people, especially with them solo rec videos. A lot of people, they be doing that stuff on purpose. Y'all think I stopped playing that I stopped doing it for a reason, bro. Because one, I don't fake things for content. I will never do something that's like not me. When I'm snapping on folks in the rec, that's who I am. I don't like to lose. Everybody knows that. But it's like, nowadays you got people just, because, a regular 2K video not going to hit the same. So they go in there and see what's trending. Oh, rec randoms, right? So a lot of people going to hop on the rec randoms, and then they going to start spazzing. And it's all about, to get people in mind and how I react to stuff. But it's like, bro, it's not real like how it used to be. And the people that are real about it, people look at them like, man, it's just a game. And it's like, man, you can't win at this point, bro. That's why I don't play 2K. It'll make me very sick, bro. Like, I'm just keeping the facts with y'all, bro. I haven't played 2K like in 3 weeks. And I don't miss nothing with the game. Nothing.
Buying it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna grind it like I'm at 0 subscribers and really play that shit like 2K15, 16, 17 days. It can be college. I'm gonna play it. It don't matter. It's like at this point, 2K, we can have free my players and niggas still gonna probably just dip and leave if this game is bad. Y'all in a messed up position, man. GTA 6 is around the corner.
I've been telling y'all this for weeks and months. Bro, GTA 6 is right there, bro. Like, that's why I said that's why they shouldn't have brought back current gen. Because think about it, even from a marketing standpoint, if we all know if GTA is supposed to be coming out, you could argue a couple of months, you could say next year, whatever you want to say, right? It's right around the corner, right? Why would you think 2K would actually want to make a good product and really focus and, win the community and show the community we want to get, to y'all actually having, like, enjoying the game, having fun. These folks announced current gen to return. You still ain't see the current gen trailer, which I'm trying to figure out where the hell's the goddamn current gen trailer at? Y'all bringing back current gen. Where's the trailer? That might be better than the next gen trailer. At this point, y'all might have put more effort into current gen than y'all do with next gen, because the next gen trailer was absolutely atrocious. It was egregious. Okay, I'm using how they be using big words. I'm using big words. It was atrocious. It was egregious. That trailer was awful. Okay, appreciate it 16 here. Y'all make sure to like button when y'all come through, hit the subscribe button. But we just keeping it a stack, bro. Like, and that to me is dumb. If you wanted to like show the community, bro, we want to make a good product. Why are you bringing back current gen? That right there tell me you really not focused and you don't care. So that's why I say the things that I say. Look at what 2K does. But when you get on here, you see Uncle Demi be speaking for 2K, everybody get excited and stuff. It's like, bro, y'all not paying attention, bro.
So when GTA 6 drop, obviously it's going to damage y'all drastically. But then the next year, GTA 6 online drop. Or however they do the online. Y'all know it normally be like a year apart. But it's just so much stuff that's going to make a lot of people just walk away. And 2K, y'all kind of digging y'all own grave. And it's... So y'all have a trailer for us, right? For example, y'all got a trailer for us. We can just go right now. And let me make sure I mute this shit so I don't get me. Let me make sure I kind of try to mute this. Yeah, that shit's still loud. God damn, too. Imagine
What up, Midnight?
getting copyrighted by 2K. Shout out to my nigga Mike Wayne. Mike Wayne, your time has come, bro. We about to look at NBA 2K25 real quick. Let's scan through this. See, I'm kind of different than a lot of people. I know y'all, it's business, 2K. So y'all use certain trigger words and shit. All of the whole trailer shit is to get people to pre-order early. I understand it. And so
We already talked about him, and I told you we seen that 2 streams ago. I told you what that was. He's someone that don't want a logo. I've been saying that.
we gonna pay attention to certain stuff they say in this trailer, and then we gonna get straight to NBA 2K26. But we understand and we understand how bad NBA 2K25 was.
Before I even let him get to that, let me say this. And see, that's the thing. You would think like, oh, nah, like, yeah, people know the game was bad. No, people don't. There's a lot of y'all out there right now watching this reaction of me giving my opinion. You truly don't understand how bad that game was. You really don't. The gameplay wise, and I've been saying it. It feels like the game is like an NBA Live. It's just bad, bro. And it's like I told you how I feel about pro play. Like y'all don't understand how bad 2K25 gameplay is wise, right? 24 was bad because it was not consistent. I can go right now and pull up how I played on 2K24 season 1. The next couple of seasons, it was a way different game. It was not consistent. That's why I hated 24. They wouldn't just let the game just be. 25, the gameplay by itself is just bad. Y'all really don't know how bad it is. What up? What's going on, her bro? But a lot of y'all don't really get it, bro. Like, the game is that bad. Like, oh, no, y'all be over-exaggerating. The game not that bad. They probably mess up the game. Man, Pro Play destroyed this game in my opinion, bro. Like, people be saying like, oh, y'all be over-exaggerating when y'all say 2K bad. No, we're not, bro. I done played this game for hours. It's bad. You cannot have fun playing. Bro, why people got 11 viewers in their stream playing the game? It's bad. You don't even got to be cold at the game. I told you this. It's not about being cold. It's not about being cold at the game. The game isn't fun. It's not fun. It's boring. That's why folks stop playing it. Think about it. I could have been doing reactions and playing 2K. I'm not finna play. What am I playing 2K for? The game is trash. It's terrible. I'm gonna sit here. I told you when I stream 2K, I be talking to y'all. I don't be caring if I lose or win at this point. Like, yeah, I want to win, but it's like, bro, like, it's no point.
It was a terrible game. And majority of the damage came from y'all having shooting. In these trailers, y'all said a lot of shit about shooting. And it was the worst shooting year of all 2K history. Y'all talked about pro play. Y'all talked about how good pro play is. Pro play is one of the worst things y'all have ever done.
But when I say it, chat, Jay, you don't know what you're talking about, Jay. You be yapping. And y'all know I rock with So, even though I was more Team Cash back in the day. When So says it, it's like now they get people attention. This is what I learned about, being a content creator. You can say the things you want to say and you can be speaking facts. People are not going to agree with you until your name really holds some weight. And that's what's kind of sad. Like, people know you right. That's what I'm saying. I know people right now, they don't like me, but they still going to watch me, right? Like, they will never be like, oh yeah, Jay, I agree with you. Because they don't like me, right? But if my name held some weight, they would agree with me. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's how it is. Because I've been telling y'all I don't like pro play. And I feel like pro play destroyed the fun when it comes to 2K. It's not consistent. The gameplay is broken. When I've been saying this stuff, I get a lot of, negativity of, bro, you don't give the game a chance and yada, yada, yada. And it's crazy to me, bro. It's insane to me. They're bringing back rhythm shooting. How did that work out for the community last year? Let me know, chat. But when I say this stuff, nah, bro, you don't know how to adapt, bro. Like, the problem is y'all don't know how to shoot. Like, man, this is what I be... It'd be funny to me. Shooting is green or miss online. You can make whites offline, but not online. I don't know about builds. 2K not even that bad for real. 26 is looking very promising. Yo, David Player, I want you to keep the same energy. I mean, listen, that's your opinion, but I want you to keep the same energy. Because everybody be saying this stuff every single year. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, bro, the game don't look too bad. And when the game come out, it's a different perspective. Like, I'm going to tell you how I feel what they're going to do. Bro, the demo is obviously getting the game 7 days early, right? That's the little demo that you're going to have to pay for. Before that demo comes out, they're going to touch something with the gameplay. So there's going to be patches, right? Yo, why you go live so late? Because I went to the gym. I went to the gym and I, showered and I ate. But I feel really good, by the way. So yeah, that's why I started the live late. But like I told y'all, chat, you said they always say the right things before the game drops, and it's a letdown. Exactly. It's not consistent. It's like they be talking to us whole entire time they capping to us.
And I see y'all continuously gonna try to get people to buy into it. Y'all don't want to use humans. Bro, listen. Pro play. Y'all don't want to use humans no more. It's weird to me. Y'all don't want the black suits with the white balls. Y'all need to go talk to them niggas on the next chapter in Ball is Life ASAP. We need real animations, real humans, man. Because y'all trying to finesse and just throw these games out with all this fake AI shit. It has no connection with us. It has no connection with the fucking youth. It's too stiff. It's not real, bro.
But when I say this, the game, when I said pro play feels like you're stiff, what people tell me, chat? This is what I listen. Look, I told y'all, I rock with So. I've been saying this stuff. Have I not? Have I not been saying this stuff? I've been saying this stuff. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, bro. I've been saying all of this stuff about the game. Let me see what y'all saying. You said you already bought the $130 version? GG's heart broke. That brother spent $130. Wasn't supposed to make it realistic? Yeah, and it failed. And instead of 2K realizing it failed, they won't just leave it alone. They keep, let's run it back. Let's run it back. I've been saying all of this stuff to y'all.
The AI shit don't have a fucking soul. The pro play shit, it will always be a clash, however long y'all have it. And I'm gonna be one of the ones saying it. I would never buy into that shit, bro. Because it's just low-key making y'all niggas lazy. Y'all gotta keep throwing some games out. Let's just clone. Let's just motion scan some animations. Y'all don't use real humans, man. Y'all ain't got no connections with no hoopers no more, 2K. Y'all can't just go and get some real... Bro, the basketball community is growing drastically. 2K just not. Bro, you Mike Beasley and them with 1v1s. You got the big three now. Nigga, the WNBA even got 2 leads now. Like, bro, it's growing crazy.
Speaking of the WNBA, they still got the W mode in 2K26. I wonder who gonna play it. And I promise you, I'm not knocking the WNBA. I be watching WNBA, okay? I be watching the games. I'm not trolling you. I be watching the games, okay? The Chicago Sky needs some real help, though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I mean, it's just not looking good. You know what I'm saying? Even though I rock with Miller and Angel Reese, you know what I'm saying? The Sky not looking real good. That's their 2 best players. But back to what I was saying, nobody plays the W mode, bro. Nobody plays the W mode. So once again, they're bringing back pro play. You're using AI, and you're still putting the W mode in the game. Ain't nobody touching it. So it's like that's a waste of space on the game. It's like at this point, you should just be able to make female my players. Bro, with Jake, should they be able to... It's a video game. Think about it. And see, here's the problem, right? Because the reason why 2K won't do this stuff is because they know people are going to be weird, right? Which, if that's the case, you shouldn't blame everybody else. That's like with the tattoos. Bro, every year somebody's going to do something with some tattoos and make it weird. That don't mean, oh, you can't have cool tattoos because this person ruined it. Like, it's a video game. I feel like when you try to just hide stuff, it's going to get exposed regardless, bro. Like, bro, the W mode should be gone, right? And you should just have it to where females can make their my player and they can just make the same, just make it a different gender, right? They can make a male or a female, right? Obviously, you can give them like their little career of their own. That's where you let Spike Lee start cooking, but they're not going to do that. They're still bringing back the W mode. Ain't nobody playing it. You know it's bad when the female's not playing the W mode. Ain't nobody playing that mode. Nobody's playing it. Solluminati, let's go this type of night. Man, I'm just trying to tell y'all, bro, like, 2K is cooked in my opinion, bro. I'm just telling you right now.
2K, it still has no connection with anything. Now y'all bring pro play to just separate yourself from real human hoopers. That's tough. See, I look at this shit way deeper. Fuck them animation clonies. Man, listen. That pro play shit, it will always be a clash for however long y'all gonna keep this shit up. People gonna keep telling you it's terrible. It's stiff. Let's look at some of the shit they talked about with NBA 2K25. NBA 2K25, they threw out a lot of shit.
They need to get rid of that and focus on the game. Exactly. Which I mess with the 2K21 dribbling and shooting. I never played 2K21 Heartbroken, so I can't give an opinion. But I heard 2K21 was one of the worst 2Ks, strictly because they said like the builds weren't there. I don't know. I mean, I just heard a lot of bad things about 2K21. I never played it though, because when I think the game came out, I didn't even have a PS5 yet, so I never really played the game. But I told you how I feel about Pro Play. I mean, maybe some people can now understand what I was saying about Pro Play. It hasn't worked, number one. Two, it's not fun. And it's inconsistent.
Shit, I muted this. Wait, NBA 2K25.
2K25 Courtside Report. Today we'll be talking about gameplay.
NBA 2K25. This is Mike Wayne now. Y'all gotta understand Mike Wayne, he has a lot of guilt. It's been tough for him. He's not gonna be on Twitter for too long. And it come to a point, it's not really too much he can do because they making so much bread, bro. So he gotta just...
That's the problem. See, I feel like one of the issues is they look at how much money they making, and they just, instead of them making a better product or focusing, oh, we making all this money, why would we change it? Like, but that shouldn't be the focus. Their focus is making a good game that people would enjoy, people would have fun with. Not, oh, we making all this money, we don't gotta change nothing. Because that just tell me you don't care about, making a good game anymore. That's why you keep bringing back current gen, which you still ain't dropped the trailer yet for, right? So I'm confused. My thing is, why is the focus on how much money they making, right? Obviously they're a game and we get all of that, but y'all don't think that's not messed up, chat? Y'all don't think that's not like kind of messed up that, what up, Paid, that, yo, look, we making all this money, so we not gonna make a better game. We gonna just keep doing what we doing. That's a slap in the face to y'all. And you gotta think the game costs you almost $80. Builds cost almost $100 and something. So like, you gotta think about this. Like, it'd be different if the game was free and they'd be like, oh, we already making this money, so we don't really gotta do nothing. The game isn't free. You're paying almost $200 to play, just to play the game and get a decent experience. Because we all know if you get this game and you don't spend no money on VC, your build gonna be trash. And even with the VC, he probably still gonna be trash. Because when you think, oh, I found a certain animation, patch 1, patch 2, patch 3, we already know the drill. So it's like, bro, the fact that they're making all this money and they don't want to just care about making a good product, once you show me you're bringing back current gen, to me, you don't care. And I keep telling people that. Wasn't 19 stretches shooting crazy? Yeah, they were. My day one that's in there, I think he had a stretch. 19, you could shoot over a lot of people with a stretch. You can hit crazy shots, but it's a video game. And 19's gameplay was fun. It wasn't stiff. Your player wasn't doing these weird animations. You know what I'm saying? Bro, every game gets criticized. But 25 is, the gameplay wise, is just, it should be studied on how atrocious it is, bro. It's bad. It really is bad. If y'all want to know why 24 and 23 are bad, they were inconsistent. There was nothing consistent. 22 just had a lot of bugs in the game. But you could have fun on there, but you had a lot of issues with it. But it's like, exactly, heartbroken. And I be saying the same thing. I don't like seasons. People ask me, well, Jay, should they bring back seasons? No, go back to Road 99. When it was Road to 99, it was more of a feeling of you're playing a video game. When you're playing seasons, it's more pay to win. That's like, cause think about it. You can pay to get to level 40. You're not grinding for that. People can pay to get to level 40. That's pay to win. It's no longer about actually grinding and earning something. I remember back then when you were playing the 2K and you earned a certain reward, it used to mean it used to hold weight. Now these rewards don't hold no weight because everybody got the same thing. So it makes it trash. It makes it, repeative, like terrible. It takes the fun out of the point of grinding the game. Trying to earn something that somebody else can't get to. Now it's like, oh, everybody get the same thing. You get the same thing. So it's like, bro, I don't want this. I don't. Road to 99 was better. And like I said before, it focused more on basketball. Seasons doesn't. Seasons get you to spend your money. Some of y'all hard-earned money. I went on Twitter the other day, and we probably can find this tweet if I have time today or tonight. And the dude was complaining that he opened so many My Team packs, and he didn't get like a certain card. this brother spent like over 15 grand. Like on just my team alone. It's insane to me, bro. Like, and people really don't understand, like, bro, like, that's a lot of money. Like, some of y'all looking at that like nowadays, like, oh, that's nothing. Bro, 15,000 on 2K? You know how much money that is? You know what you could have done with that? That's a lot of money, bro. But 2K looking at that, and that's what they want. You to just keep spending your money. I told you, if they would have said, yo, look, we're not making current gen, they would have had my focus. Okay, maybe 2K cooking this year. Once you bring back current gen, to me, you're not cooking. You want to run it back. That's how I look at it. And I'm telling y'all what's going to happen. If the game is not successful, they're going to bring up, well, we're making 2 games. Why? Like, I sound like a broken record because I've been saying this stuff. Like, come on now.
Sit and listen to the season.
And I'm going to say this too. They bringing back rhythm shooting. People still going to be zenning. They still going to find a way to cheat. I don't like rhythm shooting, by the way. So I told you, it gives my controller stick drift. But, like, nobody don't care about that rhythm shooting stuff. Nobody asks for it. And it's like, to me, why bring it back in the game? You're running it back. But hey, man, when I say this, you know, I'm complaining so much. 2K be making bank off the my team players. All 2K got to do is release a player with 99 everything and people will spend. It's bad in my opinion, bro.
The higher ups. Mike Wayne has no power. Mike Wayne has no pull. To be honest, Mike Wayne, you should be talking to these independent developers. Their graphics look way better than y'all's. We see these videos out here. These TikTok vids, they showing these graphics. These like, damn. So a lot, what y'all show us, it might not even hit the same. Like, it might not even feel the same. Like, you could be showing us all type of stuff. We know it's from AI. It's not from real humans. Like most stuff might not even fit.
Which is powered.
Let's listen to what Mike Wayne said about NBA 2K25, and then we're going to get straight to NBA 2K26.
2K25, Mike Wang. Mike, what's going on?
Oh, it's great to be here, Alexis. So Pro Play is an exciting new technology.
So Mike Wayne came instantly introducing Pro Play. He told us about it, a technology
that we introduced last year, and it allows us to take real NBA footage and translate that directly to the on-court gameplay.
So they not fucking with real hoopers no more. They just doing some AI shit, and this is what I'm telling y'all. They really lost that connection, that spirit with the hoopers, bro. Remember they were saying all this, and then we're gonna pay attention to what they saying for the new one.
So it brings a whole new level.
Y'all said why they still making games for Xbox and PS4? Bro, I just broke it down why they doing it. Because they making money. It's because they look at it like they looking at it like people still gonna try. People on them consoles probably still would want to play 2K. So they're like, oh, we gonna just make money off them, right? Like that's why they're doing it. They're still making money from it, unfortunately. But that's what I was saying. It's not to 2K wise. It shouldn't be about them just making money. It's about a basketball game. It's a video game. Think about it. This is a video game we're talking about, y'all. This is a video game, not a project. It's a video game. You're supposed to have fun on a video game, not try to find ways to get you to spend your money 24/7. We already broke down how much these builds in the game cost alone. So 2K's not broke. That's what I'm saying. It's about what are they focused on. I've been telling y'all this. I've been saying this stuff. But like I said, you know, we already saw what people had to say. You said, I hope 26 is bad just to truly wake up the 2A community up. There's people in COD trying to bring back, in Core trying to bring back 2K16 servers in 2025. And I can tell you why they're trying to do that. Because they have fun on 2K16. I played the game when I was a child and I had fun on it. And I know for a fact if I could go back and be the age that I was now playing it, I would have had a lot more fun. I'd have been doing 24-hour streams. Because, like, think about it. If I would understand the game more and the sport more. I'm older now, right? So it's like I would have had a way better time. But, like, when that game came out, I was young. Let me see what I tried to say. Yup, money is the priority over the gameplay. Exactly, and that should not be the case. That shouldn't be the case. When them devs, they're supposed to, whatever they do, sit in the office, whatever you want to call it. They're supposed to say, yo, look, The community didn't look good this year. You know, how do we fix that? I feel they're in there. How much money did we make, y'all? Oh, we made 50 mil. All right, bet. Okay, let's try to get to 70 mil. It's like, bro, that should not be the focus. You already made money. You gonna make money regardless. At some point, you don't think let's make one game. Let's just focus on one game. But nah, bro, they can't do it. They just gotta keep bringing back current gen. That's why I have no hope for 26. A lot of y'all keep saying like, oh, bro, y'all do this every year. Y'all gonna play the game, and it's like, bro. And here's my thing, right? For the people that are gonna get the game, they're gonna be the same ones sitting there, bro. This game not it, right? And being like, oh, somebody got to say something. Like, bro, that's what I don't like. Let's stop focusing on people gonna get the game. People are going to play the game. We already get that. But stop. I feel like that gives 2K a runaway to where that's what they want you to think like, oh yeah, people gonna get the game. Bro, that don't take away from the fact that the game has been regressing. It's dying. Literally. Have y'all not realized we sat and watched 2K die? And they did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. I don't care what the community asks for, right? Guess what? They can ask for a bunch of stuff. Gameplay? Bro, come on now. How does the gameplay get worse every single year? Like, that's what you gotta understand. Oh, well, Jay, the community asked for this. That's a part of the problem. And see, here's my thing. The devs, this is why I say it's important for them to even get the experience on the game on the modes that we playing on, right? Bro, if somebody say, yo, this is a problem in the game, the devs, instead of them just taking it out the game, go figure out why is it a problem. Like, why are people saying this? Go figure out why they're complaining. Don't just, okay, the next patch, we're gonna take that out. You don't know what is going on with it. You just hearing what somebody's saying, they're gonna patch it. And that's why every next gen 2K, in my opinion, has been a failure. They don't let the game be. I didn't play 2K20, so I can't speak on that. But all these other games, they don't let the game be. They just keep touching the game. The last week I actually had fun was on 19. I agree. Me too. Ever since then, it's been trash.
Of realism and authenticity to the gameplay experience.
Realism and authenticity. These trigger words. May have you just... All new dribble engine. Pay attention to whenever they say some all new whatever shit. You gotta really pay. For all y'all who really want to wait it out a little bit, like for me, since I'm a content creator, nigga, I'm gonna complain and still buy the shit. Man, I'll just make this shit right back. It's an investment. If I'm gonna buy the game, obviously I want to get some gameplay for y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you straight up, it's that easy for me.
I could literally do the same thing. That current gen stuff just tells me they didn't really care. That's why I have my way of feeling. What he just said, I could do that. I could do that. But the fact that they're bringing back current gen to me is a slap in the face, y'all. That to me that's a slap in the face. Because GTA is right around the corner. Why the hell are you bringing back current gen? And think about it. If 2K25 was the worst 2K of all time, and that's how it's looking, why would you copy and paste that as current gen? You really don't care about making a good game. You just care about the dollars. That is why I feel the way I feel. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to fall back. You're bringing back current gen. Why? Like, it's stupid, bro. So Heartbroke says, we need a change in management. To be honest, like devs who are hungry for a good game. We need devs that actually play the game. Like Joe Knows would be a great dev. Which he probably don't want to be a dev, and I can understand why. Right? But Joe Knows actually plays the game. And he will give fair criticism on why people are saying, yo, this is a problem. He plays the game. Folks just looking ways to make more income. They want every penny. I thought they said no current gen. Oh no, current gen is coming back. See, when you think about it, you get the mindset of, bro, I don't think, see, that's what I'm saying. I feel the same way. When you find out, Harper, like, oh, I didn't know they bringing back current gen. Now you kind of like, you lose hope. Even if your expectation was already low, when you find out that current gen's coming back, you even lose more expectation. It make you feel not even mad, but just disappointed. Because it's like, bro, we're in 2025 and you're still making current gen games. The PS4 came out in 2013, if I'm correct. You're still making games for that console? Like,
not to play this shit if it's trash too. It's not a part of my life. It used to be everything to me. But for all y'all who really like want to wait it out, maybe until it's like on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus or on sale like for $20, nigga, you really need to pay attention to this fucking video and pay attention to these words that they say and understand how it gets you to pre-order that game. Because once you pre-order it, GG's, bro. It is what it is. Because when the game first dropped, no matter what, it's going to be so much patches and all type of stuff. So,
What did I just tell y'all what they were going to do? Bro, I've been telling y'all this. Patch 1, patch 2, patch 3. Just get ready. Get ready for it. Because that's what they're going to do. I told you, like, see, and here's my thing. You don't even got to, like, break things down. It's obvious. If you had a build that was cooking a couple of games, right? Or let's say you was playing and the build was cooking the first season. Now the next season the build ain't cooking. Something off. You can't hit shots. The build can't play no defense. It's like, bro, what's going on with the game? Whole entire time they patching stuff. So that your build might be getting patched up to where, or no, they just touching with the gameplay, right? Without letting the community know. So now you're like, bro, my build can't play, but I got to make another build. What is that getting you to do? Spend money. That's what they want you to do. That's why I don't max out a build. When you max out a build, it's like you let them win. Because you know how much it costs to max out a build? Whole entire time you max out a build, it's going to play the same way. 99 attributes don't mean nothing. They don't hold no weight. A 99 dunk on 2K25 feel like a 77. You said yes, they need to take streamers' opinions into making the game. That would make a big help. But my thing is, they need to take people's opinion to actually play the game and stream. Like I said, not only Badge Plug, but Joe knows those would be two. They play the game. Joe knows stream the game. PSN released 2014. It's about 12 years. PS6 is due in about 2028. Is it not $20 builds, or was that a lie too? Oh, that's a lie, Heartbroke. Come on, not like Heartbroke. Let's be real, bro. We really thought 2K was gonna make builds $20. Bro, the battle pass, I don't even think the battle pass. How much is the battle pass? And they already confirmed season's coming back. So y'all know that battle pass is coming back in the game. Like, if builds are $20, there's gonna be something else where you're gonna have to spend money. 2K's not, and how do I know this? Bro, they bringing back current gen. So, well, Jay, you don't get a game a chance. Like, bro, what? Give them a chance for what? They're bringing back a game that don't need to be brought back. It shouldn't even be focused anymore. How long has the PS5 been out? Why can't we just focus on that console? Bro, seasons is so bad. I agree. These builds the same price of the games. Battle Pass is $10 to $20. So I'm just letting y'all know now, bro. It's everything's so same so far. I've been saying this stuff to y'all, and I rock with so. But have I not been saying this stuff in my videos? I've been saying it.
Nothing really is gonna be consistent. It's gonna be all type of just patches. You might still feel like they tell you it's no RNG. They're gonna be patching shooting at the beginning. It's still gonna feel like RNG. This nigga's been in this shit for 10 years now, so it's a cycle, man. It's a hamster on a spinning wheel.
The new dribble engine in NBA 2K25.
This is one of the most amazing upgrades we've had to our engine, probably in 15 years.
You hear that? Probably in 15 years. Pay attention to this. So when we watch this NBA 2K26 shit, and they say anything been the best since such and such years, what did we just experience in 2K25? He said it's probably been the best since in probably 15 years. Damn, the 2K25 was the best 2K in 15 years? Mike Wang, bro.
So this is a new dribble engine built from the ground up that takes...
Built from the ground up. It's built so they could just keep throwing us some shit so they ain't got to pay no real people. They could just keep recycling the same 2K. I hate to be on y'all head like this too, because I barely play y'all. But man, y'all too deeply rooted, man.
See, Heartbroken, I think you said you already pre-ordered the game. You just gonna have to just accept that. But my thing is, it's like we know, well, 2K, what they're doing, that's what I'm saying. We're watching 2K die right in front of us. We literally are. They're doing it to themselves. Like, people can have low expectations, but I keep trying to tell people, even in my videos, bro, those low expectations are gonna be even worse. Cause you're gonna think, oh, I didn't expect 2K to be good anyway. But when it's really, really bad, it's like you can't even try to give an excuse for it. They want to put the siders up and stamp 2K26 on it. In my opinion, all they did was speed up the gameplay a little bit. Which, in my opinion, why was it slowed down? You would think after 24, bro, the game can't get no worse than 24. The amount of inconsistency 2K24 had. 2K said, no, wait till we drop 2K25. We're going to make the gameplay slower and more unresponsive. So now they said, okay, listen. And I said this too. I told you, they running it back. But this time, we're going to sprinkle fast-paced pro play. So all of y'all that's getting excited, I'm telling y'all right now, bro. That's why I say keep the same energy. Because we all know they going to start patching stuff in the game. You can confirm that. That's going to happen. What up, Cam?
With me, I wouldn't even be here without y'all. So it hurts me seeing what y'all have become. How many careers y'all holding up. So many people trying to build their core fan base and just do what we did. Y'all just don't allow nobody to eat no more. Now y'all lazy because y'all still making money. I'm going to stop being on y'all too hard in this video. It ain't even personal. I get it. Business is business, bro. It's fucked up it's becoming like this.
Basically, all these pro play animations that we have, over 1,500 animations. And
y'all hear all this. So let me fast forward a little bit. Let's see what else he say. New signature go-to shots. I'm going to be honest with you. That's another... Y'all 2K devs, the go-to shots was just basically used for dribble moves. It was stiff, it was ass. To be honest with you, we don't care about NBA go-to shots. Just give us all type of just different animations. Bro, these hoopers on YouTube doing all type of crazy dribble moves. I'm seeing TikTok. Bro, they are advanced now. You don't just have to use AI and script NBA shit. Get real hooper animations. Make y'all game lit. Because eventually another basketball game gonna come and they gonna do what I'm saying. They gonna get animations from all different hoopers. And we gonna be like, bro, we ain't never seen some of this shit before. Y'all losing it. This is y'all last year. This is y'all last chance. Oh, it's coming. I feel it. Y'all feel it too. Go-to shots was terrible. It was just used for mainly speed boosting.
We got 9,000 new pro play animations to the game this year. A lot of them are shots, signature shots. So nearly every...
What happened with them 9,000 animations, chat? What happened to them? Were those 9,000 animations usable? Were they responsive? Were they effective? Obviously not, Jay. So let me ask you this. Was pro play effective? Obviously not, Jay. So why are you running it back with pro play? It's a simple question. If what I just asked y'all was not effective, not responsive, the so-called 9,000 animations, why are you running it back? If something wasn't working, why are you running it back? If a company really cared, they would say, look, we're not going to do that no more. It didn't work. We tried it. These last 2-3 years, pro play and just not working out. Okay? Just get rid of it. They said, nah, we're going to run it back. Why? And to all my people that be talking about, give 2K a chance, pay attention to what they're doing and ask yourself, do they deserve a chance? How many chances are you going to keep saying, bro, y'all got to stop beating up the game? Look at what they're doing with the game. If I just explain to you that something isn't working and it's been inconsistent and it's unresponsive and they had an opportunity to say, look, we're not going to do this. We want to make a better game. And they said, no, we're going to bring it back. What does that tell you guys? And all they were going to do was say they revamped it and sprinkled fast paced. That's not me hoping the gameplay is bad. That's what they said. That's what they're telling you guys. They revamped their pro play and they sprinkled fast paced on it. So when y'all see fast paced, immediately y'all get excited. Because y'all know 25's gameplay, you feel like you played in slow motion. Right? And I want to say this too. All of y'all that's talking about, Jay, they said there's no RNG in shooting. Pay attention. Key word, they said no RNG in shooting. I want you to understand this. RNG was in everything. It was in shooting, rebounding, defense. It was everywhere. So when they tell you there's no RNG in shooting, which, I feel like if the shooting's too easy, they're going to touch the shooting, right? Guess what? Defense might still have RNG. All types of stuff. The catch animate. Bro, Just because they said they took it out of shooting, don't mean it's out the game completely, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck with y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I can't wait till GTA 6. Yeah, we all can't wait. I have more fun on GTA story mode than 2K25. Like, and that's, people are really, like, people, you can tell somebody want a logo because they can't explain to you on why they have that opinion. They can't. They'll say, oh, bro, y'all don't get a game a chance. I'm like, okay, you know, how long you play the game? The game's so good. Do you have any evidence you playing the game? Oh, I'm not a streamer. I didn't say you had to be a streamer. If the game was so good, there should be some type of evidence of you playing the game. Is how I look at it. It's just a simple thing. But if you can't explain to me, then how was it a great game? How? And those same people that said y'all don't get a game a chance, they're just gonna stop playing and act like, oh, well, I didn't care anyway, bro. You did care. Now, oh, I care about 2K27, man. Like, this is why I don't like certain people, because they don't like holding things accountable and being real. Because if 2K sees it, and I'm not, you know, I'm being too real. 2K sees it, it's gonna destroy my chances. Destroy your chances of what? Building a real audience, being real about something. That's what it's gonna destroy. Things that should have been said. Man.
Player.
Mike Wayne, you have no connection with us, bro. We didn't like that, bro. You know that? We didn't. We didn't like it, Mike.
But here's my thing, Heartbroke. I don't even want a logo, right? And let me tell you why. Now, people already know why I feel this way, right? Bro, the game is so bad. There's people with logos, they can't even crack 20 viewers. A logo don't hold no weight. The reason why I don't want a logo and why some of y'all shouldn't want a logo, it's not what it used to mean. A logo used to hold weight. When you saw somebody with a logo, they name held weight in certain something, whether it was streaming or whether it was, you know, content creating. Nowadays, they just be giving out logos to people that just be agreeing with everything they be doing. It's not even like a logo that like, oh yeah, this person earned that logo. It's people that just be agreeing with everything they be doing. That's why when I told y'all, when I react to certain people, I can tell like, bro, if this person being real, they want a logo. When they talking about how you criticize the game, no, don't tell me how I'm supposed to be talking. Bro, first of all, do you know how much money people are paying for these games? Oh, well, Jay, listen, you can't say that because it's gonna hurt their feelings. Who gives a fuck? You know how much money you're spending on these games? Do you know how much? But you don't wanna say this because, oh, they might see me and they might invite me. And it's not life-changing, I promise you. There's so many people that went to community day, they probably were disappointed because they probably thought when they went to community day, their life gonna change. They thought they was gonna win the lottery, go to the strip club, start acting like they in GTA or something. Whole entire time you go in there seeing other creators and that's about it. You're gonna play the game early, you're going back home. That's it. You're gonna have that one video of early footage and that's it. After that, nobody cares. That's life-changing to you? Is it? That's what I be talking about, chat. It's not life-changing and people think it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I can't say this because, you know, I'm not being so nice with my words. Like, I just get fed up when I hear people that be saying that stuff, bro. I can't stand it, bro.
So we don't want to see really too much that have to do with some goat. Can we green it or not? That's really all we want to hear with shooting. You can tell us anything with shooting, bro. All the players can be free. If we can't green our shots, we still leaving. Okay, y'all remember what he said about go-to shots. Let's keep scanning through this shit. We ain't even gotta hear it. Rhythm shooting. Why y'all lost damn near everybody. Especially for people who barely play it. People who barely play it, maybe once a week, twice a week, or you hop on there just randomly. It's easy to adjust back to button shooting. I told you I could do that shit with my toes. But when that analog shit is not adjustable like y'all think. It's so different. You always been able to shoot with the analog, but rhythm shooting alone, it took away a lot of people, bro. You had to adjust to some new shooting, and you couldn't green all your shots, and y'all penalized button.
Nothing I don't like is, right now, a lot of people, they be like, oh, bro, y'all be harsh on Mike Wayne, aka Baluba. To me, it's not harsh. Let me tell you why. See, the devs, right? It could be so simple for them. Obviously, every game is going to get criticized. We get that. But on how they deal with the community is the problem. All they would have to do, because they be on them Twitter spaces, right?
all the devs got to do is start their own Twitter space about what's going on with the game, right? And get certain people like a Joe Knows, maybe like a badge plug, right? Or let me get badge plug being too real, right? Get people that are playing the game, streaming the game, get their opinion, and say, yo, look, how are we feeling about the game? How is the community feeling about things? Should we do this? Should we do that? Instead of just doing, because see, the devs, they do things, they don't let us know. And when the game is bad, they disappear. And that's why they get so much hate. And that's why, to me, you can't feel sorry for devs, because instead of just actually trying to figure out what's going on with the game, you just disappear and leave and act like you focus on the next 2K. You know the game was bad. I can guarantee you, people would not be so harsh on Mike Wang if you would have said, yo, look, I'm gonna start this space. I'm gonna let only certain people come up here and talk, but we gonna have to figure out what's going on with how y'all feeling about what's going on with this season, or because y'all still doing seasons, unfortunately, right? Just get an understanding of what needs to happen instead of just doing things, it don't work and you disappear. That's of course you're gonna have hate on your comments. You're not around. You left, and it was bad. How can I feel bad for that? You left. It wasn't you know, you took a break. No, you left for almost a year and a half. And they're gonna try to talk about the next 2K like everything was sweet. Like there was no issues with 25. Let's be real, chat. Let's be honest. But when you saying that, you know, Jay, you can't say that. You know what I'm saying? You can't, because you're disrespecting Mike Wang. How is that being disrespectful? Because you're telling the truth. You're being honest on what he did. And he's been doing this the last couple of years. The game is inconsistent. It's a failure. Instead of him addressing it, he disappears. He's gone. Telling y'all, bro, y'all gotta stop thinking we're in 2015 to where you think because on how your actions are, you think your life is gonna change. Bro, I want you to understand, we're in 2025. The devs could care less about you. I want you to understand that. They don't care about me or probably y'all. They don't. They care about making money. They don't care if y'all having a good time.
Oh, nigga, if y'all do that, anything that have to do anything like that again, we're gone. You say it's no RNG. Bet. We don't have to see too much of what they said about rhythm shooting. But remember, they talked about rhythm shooting in the last one. They threw out a lot of stuff. What is this?
Rhythm shooting, you can actually be much better than someone who uses regular button shooting.
See?
Rhythm shooting, the right stick up in rhythm with how he shoots real.
So listen to what he just said.
What's going on, Scoop? And even back then on the certain community days, the people that went to community day, it was, you knew who they were. It wasn't just somebody they grabbed from TikTok with 5,000 followers. You know what I'm saying? It was somebody that like earned the right to be at community day. It wasn't about people just agreeing with everything they were doing. That's the vibe I get people that go to community day. It's a bunch of people that be like, oh, you know, people that don't really care about the game, but they play it every year and they don't give an opinion. We literally reacted to I think it was, I don't know who that girl name was. She plays FIFA. She don't even play 2K. And she was at 24 community day and 25s. And she don't even play the game. It's like, that's what I'm saying. It don't hold weight no more. When the game don't hold weight, it feels like 2K is gone. There's no, think about it. Ain't nobody in this community that made like I'm talking about as of right now. Yeah, people getting their names out there, things like that, but it's not like a blow up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that, because the game is trash. And that's why I told you a lot of the audiences are fake. You know, you would want real support, because 2K is not gonna get you to where you think it's gonna get you. It's not that. It's not. We're in an era now to where, bro, you would want real support to where people actually rock with you, not because of 2K. You don't want those type of people, because when 2K get bad, they gonna disappear. I'm just telling you what's going on. We done reacted to channels that got over 500,000 and they can't crack 50,000 views, but you got 500,000 subs. Why is that the case? When 2K bad, they channel bad. Just trying to tell you. And some of them even gave up. They don't even want to be a part of it. And like I said, that audience you would think would come around, they're not. They sub because they playing 2K. Just letting y'all know what's going on, bro. Had to put up and like the stream real quick. What up, Tyreek?
And this is what happened to the 2K community. Shit went from streamer university to some crazy go. I'm talking about everybody. I don't gotta keep saying everybody's name, my nigga. But damn near everybody you know came from the 2K community. Built their core fan base before they start doing all the extra shit. They built their desktop core fan base. Everybody came from the 2K community, damn near, bro. Damn near everybody, bro.
Fine. So if you master rhythm shooting, you can shoot better than buttons. So they purposely penalized us with buttons. We had more RNG, and rhythm shooting had a bigger green window. Y'all do that again, y'all gonna lose everybody. You can actually be much better than someone who... All right. Anything else he said? Let's see what else. Because we kind of understand and overstand all this. All right, y'all. So look, we about to get straight to NBA 2K26 trailer. We gonna pay attention to the trigger words that they get for people to buy the game. It's business, but I'm gonna call it out. And we gonna pay attention to what they saying about all the new animations, etc., etc. We kind of know this game, but it is a lot of newbies. Y'all Gen Z niggas, then the niggas up under y'all. Y'all didn't get a chance to experience 15, 16, 17, 18 and all that. Probably 18 was trash. 19, 20. Some of y'all probably didn't even experience 20. But yeah, shit ridiculous, bro. It's crazy that it since when nobody is excited for a 2K trailer. Normally we like, oh shit. Damn. Alright. Now, here go the NBA.
And that's simply because we know what 2K's been doing. So it's like people are tired. It's like people know, bro, we already know what 2K finna do. They gonna still make more than one game. You make an educated guess, you right. So it's like, bro, of course nobody's not gonna be excited simply because it's like, bro, you can take a guess what's gonna happen with the game. And you most likely, unfortunately, gonna be right on it. I'm telling y'all right now, bro, that current gen stuff is a slap in the face. And a lot of y'all don't think it is, but it is. It really is. They had a big opportunity, and I've been saying this on my videos. Bro, they could have focused on one product. They chose the other way. Now let's keep making two.
Let's look at, I know this gonna get copyrighted. Alright. Alright. All this live, nigga. Simple. Okay. So off the rip, and you can see it kind of instantly. Remember, you can't really dictate too much from the trailer because it's showing you like replay graphics. The graphics isn't gonna look nothing like this. 2K, y'all got some better graphics, but remember, you got some independent mods, some independent developers, some independent computer niggas who's showing us gameplay and showing us better graphics already of y'all game. And it still don't look as good as theirs. But I like the graphics, but the graphics, I hate to say this, it don't matter if the gameplay trash though. That's just how it is. Don't matter how good the gameplay, the graphics look.
See, I see that. I say that a lot too. And you really have people out here that be like, bro, it's nobody cares about how good the graphics are. That gameplay is trash. We don't care about the graphics. Now, if the gameplay was good, then yeah, the graphics would be cared about. Nobody cared. The gameplay has been so awful now and inconsistent that nobody cares about the graphics anymore. We don't care. We want 2K to focus on gameplay. But they just simply don't want to do it. They want to run things back and rinse and repeat once again and just sprinkle fast paced on top of pro play.
Look, if the game bad, it's like, I don't think really people care about the sweat and shit. At this point, we just want to know if we can green. You know what I'm saying? Pro play is back. So this is another 2K that's going to have no connection with real human life. AI has no soul. So it's going to feel kind of out of body. Even if they up the game speed, something is just going to seem stiff. It's not going to be responsive. It's not going to really be moving with your movement. You shitting that bitch. Yo, off the back, look at the crowd. Crowd look crazy. Now, the crowd has been lifeless. Like, y'all just got, I don't know what y'all been doing with the crowd. I don't really care about all that. Shit, you could take the crowd off the game for me. I'm purely all about gameplay. But I like how y'all put some attention and the detail into the crowd. The crowd actually look involved with the game.
So the graphics been the same since 2K21. It's just bad, bro. And even, I'm pretty sure we react to a video where the Uncle Demi guy literally said they could have made everything improve too. They're just making, once again, money, and that's what they care about.
They look into it. It looks real. Back to like 2K13 days type shit. You know what I'm saying? A game so real you can feel it. All new motion engine. What he about to do with it? All new motion engine.
Hold on, the mic tripping, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, chat.
All new motion engine.
Why does it go in and out? Is that his video or is that my mic? Hold on.
Feel it. All new motion engine. What he about to do with it? All new motion engine.
Yeah, that's the video.
Okay, hold up. Steel or daggers. Enhance catch and shoot. Okay, enhance catch and shoot. We gonna be able to green? That's a dog ass pass, I ain't gonna lie. It's crazy. I have never felt it. Like, I'm watching the trailer, but nothing they doing in the trailer is like exciting or anything. And that's the whole point of a trailer. It's more so I'm thinking about one thing already. How did y'all become like this? Like, you can show me.
Because of the money, bro. The focus became the money. That is how they got like this. And like that's why people keep saying like, oh, people gonna still get the game. Bro, it don't take away the fact that their focus shouldn't be about money though. The focus should be about them making a good, fun game. And it's not that anymore. Like I said, if I decide not to get the game, somebody else gonna decide to get the game. So I can't. Some people keep saying that, like, bro, like y'all keep getting the game. Like, even if you decide I'm not playing it, somebody else gonna get it. Stop giving that excuse to 2K. Bro, y'all have to understand, bro. And I'm pretty sure Solluminati understands. They care about money. Like that's why it's like this now. I just like people that be giving 2K excuses and saying like, oh, y'all gonna keep getting the game and this is and that. It's like, bro, their focus is not even on making a good game at this point. It's not. People just want to play basketball and have fun. That's it. I shouldn't go on Twitch, see 2K in the last category of, viewership, and go to people with over 50,000 followers or subs and got 11 viewers. It's atrocious.
Anything, and I'm still thinking about fucking RNG and greening my shots. I'm like already programmed. Y'all that programmed this, nigga. Sharper defensive coverage. The first thing they
Chat, do I order Winnie's or Mickey D's?
show is an
It depends what you want. Like what Midnight just said.
interception. Y'all remember how bad interceptions was, but remember, a lot of patches is gonna
Choose? Yeah, I go Wendy's.
happen. That's what I said. So it ain't really, I ain't gonna trip or complain about anything. But when the game first dropped, everybody was free safeties, nigga. I was averaging like 10 steals with my center in the rec. But then they do the patches, so you ain't really gotta trip on too much stuff because they gon' do what they do. So far, I ain't seen nothing in this trailer that really excite me though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Look at that move. You can see it's AI. Look at this move, y'all. Look. Look at this KD move. Bro, what is that? Bro, that KD move y'all trying to mimic, nigga. KD, motherfucker. Nigga, bitch, what is that y'all just showed me? Like, look at what y'all just showed.
That's that powered by pro play, gang. That's that powered by pro play. I'm telling y'all, man, that's powered by pro play. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, ain't nobody falling for that. That ain't KD move. That's what I'm saying about
A Frosty? I'll give me a high C, I ain't gonna lie. Big back. I get high C's. High C's be good.
pro play. It's not us. Nigga, the AI gonna fall for that? Nigga, that's clapped. That's not KD move. Nigga, KD be hood. What is that? What is this?
That's NBA Live, man. And didn't they say Mike Wang used to work for NBA Live? They said that, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But this is why I be telling y'all to stop saying NBA Live was this, and that, or good. Because I feel like 2K take their feedback and be, oh, bet, they want NBA Live. Now, we were saying that because when we get away from 2K, we can play another basketball game, and it would be something different than just what 2K be doing. We don't want 2K to be NBA Live. And I feel like that's what they've kind of went in the direction of doing. Because they've heard so many people liking NBA Live, but they didn't understand the real meaning of why people were enjoying Live. They didn't want y'all to turn that into 2K. Because y'all clearly can't do it right. It's boring. And it's inconsistent.
See what pro play do? Even if they couldn't get KD, the real actual KD, to mimic the moves, you could have got me. I would have dressed up, put the white little balls on me, no homo. Put them bitches on me. Nigga, I would have dressed up and mimicked the shit how you want it, nigga. Bitch, you know what I'm saying, nigga? Who? Man, that shit looks so stiff and so fake. Ain't nobody falling for that. Even the crossover animation looked fake. Like, man. Oh my goodness. Improved rhythm shooting. God damn, I ain't gonna lie, that was a good move. Ooh. I only can wait, can I do that with the button though, bitch? You mean to tell me I only can do that with rhythm? That's a good move.
Y'all said NBA Live was better. It was more to do in NBA Live. They actually had different places to hoop instead of just the same repeated stuff. But that was why a lot of NBA Live got credit for it. Like, it was a different experience than just repeated what 2K was. That's what I'm saying. It's just so funny. Yeah. It's just him being real about it though. Like, and that's what, like, people be like, bro, like, oh, so hilarious. Bro, it's just, he's speaking facts. I've been speaking facts too. I've been telling us about the game. I've been saying this. But you know, when J Mid say it, J Mid, you know, you just a hater, you hating on 2K. So say it, it's, you know, different perspective. I told y'all how it is. You gotta make that, nowadays you gotta make that name for people to actually see your standpoint of view of it. If not, they gonna look at you like you just complaining.
That's a new move. I like that.
But I like it, chat. Let me tell you why. You want an audience that people that like you and don't like you, right? Because that means you're doing something good. Well, Jay, man, that sounds crazy. No, it's not. You don't want just somebody just to like you. All the people that are great, they have people that like them, people that hate them, right? Plain and simple.
Definitely some better graphics. Like, you see something like this, why am I not even excited? And this is disrespectful, I ain't gonna lie. But why am I not even excited? That nigga Siakam nice. He came a long way. See,
need to merge? Nah, don't merge. Leave NBA Live to NBA Live. 2K need to get back to being a video game and having fun. All they had to do was just make more to do. And I'm not talking about starting 5 and making a My Team triple threat park. They should have made things more creative. Right? They should have gave you way better environments to play at. They should have actually made the gameplay be a focus. Think about it, if their gameplay was fun, and let's say they had every new season you get a different rec court or something like that. Not even a rec court, but a rec environment. Bro, everyone would be playing this game. People would be streaming the game. They would be playing for hours because it's not the same repeated boring stuff. Like Proving Grounds get boring real quick. Not only because it's literally just as bad as rec. There's nothing going on but just you playing. Ain't nothing going on. You cannot play. And I knew Proving Grounds was gonna be bad simply because I knew the player base was gonna be like they lack fundamentals. It's just as bad as the solo rec players, right? But it's like, bro, they need to do something to where it makes you want to play. That's why I like Roads 99. Roads 99 kept you in the game. Whether some of y'all liked it or not, Roads to 99, that was a grind. You couldn't just buy your way to 99, bro. You actually had to grind and earn. Did it take a long time to get to 99? Of course. But that's the point of a video game. You're playing it. You're having fun. You're grinding to get to a certain point. You're not paying to get to something. Nowadays, you can pay to get to 99 just like that. Pay to get to level 40. It's stupid. It's dumb. They lost focus on what really mattered.
I'm nice. You got my respect, bro. But you see stuff like this, normally you'll be like, oh shit, I can't wait. This is not exciting to me no more, bro. 2K, what have y'all done to me? Look what you did to me.
Appreciate the 40 people here. Let's get 40 likes, chat.
Now you my enemy. Alright. Now that y'all seen that. So, it's one more that we gotta talk about. And I told y'all, bro, it don't matter what they show us. This is what they did, man. Y'all have done so much damage. You can show us anything, nigga. We just want to see one thing. And one thing only. So, this is the last one. Now, I don't think I gotta mute this one. Let's see.
What's up, y'all? Tyrese Halliburton here with NBA 2K gameplay.
Even Tyrese sound like an AI in this video. It don't even sound like he actually is excited. It sounds like he an AI. That's how you know, in my opinion, it ain't gonna be good. It's gonna be what you already dealt with, in my opinion, bro. But it's like when I give my opinion, I'm a hater. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hater and things like that. I don't give 2K a chance for them to do this. It's like, have you not seen the recent years? Bro, listen to how Tyreek sounded in this video. Is the mic good, chat? Let me know if the mic is good, by the way. He sounds like an AI.
9 times
or he's being held hostage.
out of 10, Tyrese Halliburton didn't play NBA 2K25 at all. You was just in the NBA Finals. They won't. I know. Business is business. I get it. You don't play. Everything you saying is a script, my nigga. I fuck with you though. You got Snow Bunny and shit. That nigga, I fuck with you. But everything you saying is scripted. Because a real NBA player, I straight tell him, bro, this new pro play shit is ass.
Is it gonna take Kai Cenat for him to get on live and say pro play not it? I feel like the only way 2K will listen, and this is what's sad, right? It's gonna have to take somebody name that hold weight, right? Like a Kai or an NBA player to say, bro, get rid of pro play. And they will actually make a difference. But nowadays, those people I just named, they don't care what 2K be doing because they know 2K's popped. You know what I'm saying? They already know, like, bro, it don't matter. They don't care, right? 2K don't care. They might care. That's why they saying, bro, check this out the game. They knowing, like, bro, 2K don't care anyway. Like, nobody don't worry about 2K no more. That's what I'm saying, though. But it's like, that's the only way 2K will realize that we don't like pro play. Is if somebody named that really holds some weight say, yo, look, bro, just get rid of pro play. A Devin Booker or somebody. You know what I'm saying? I told you, I remember that show I was watching, who was it? It was somebody. It was that guy, I think his name was Terrence something. But he used to play on the Raptors or something like that. He was streaming the game. That brother like he wanted to crash out. A former NBA player streaming 2K looking like he wanted to crash out. And then when he lost in the theater, he got off stream? That's, bro, come on now. Come on now. But it's like, it's going to take for somebody, like I said, name that holds some serious weight, unfortunately, for 2K to realize nobody wants pro play. Focus on actually making a good game instead of running things back that didn't work or were not successful.
NBA nigga, I'm straight telling this don't feel like me. I be trying to hoop.
Yeah, Terrence Ross. Appreciate you, man. That's who it was.
With me and shit, bro. This don't feel like me. I ain't heard nobody say they using anything with Tyrese Halliburton other than his passes. Your shot stiff, everything. He probably go crazy though. It probably is some good animations. I don't know. I don't play it. He don't either. Nigga, simple.
He said he don't play it either. I'm telling you, nobody don't play, bro. And this is why we know why. And this is what I'm trying to tell people, bro. Like, there's a reason why people stop playing the game. There's a reason. Play it for your. Everybody that I be having, it be so funny. People be like, bro, the game was great. Show me evidence of you showing me the game was great. Show me a time where you was having a great time on the game. If you can't do it, don't tell me it's a great game. For example, you know how like I be saying, bro, 2K19, I had so much fun on there. I could pull up 2K19 screenshots right now and prove to you I had fun on 2K19. I can prove it to you. That's not me just talking. I got evidence. But some people, they can't prove it to you. Well, Jay, why they say the game was great? Because they want 2K to make it seem like, you know, they're being respectful or something like that. 2K don't care about your respect. They don't know you. They don't care about you either. They don't care about this community nor making a good game. Pay attention to what they doing.
Director Mike Wang to break down this year's new gameplay features in 2K26. Today, we'll discuss the new Pro Play motion engine, enhanced rhythm
The
shooting.
new Pro Play motion engine is back again. Remember I showed y'all NBA 2K25 of Mike Wayne saying this? Is back again. And now he added enhanced rhythm shooting. So first it was rhythm shooting. Now enhanced rhythm shooting.
Just like Kyle, remember it was just pro play. Now it's fast paced, right? I'm trying to tell y'all this, bro. And I was gonna catch that he said, by the way, too, because I didn't even pay attention. I already knew they were bringing back rhythm shooting, but he said enhanced. Like, it's the same thing like they just said with the pro play. It was regular. It was rhythm shooting. Now they put enhanced. Now with pro play, instead of it just being pro play, now they put fast paced. That's what I'm saying. If you pay attention to what 2K is doing, bro, they really just running it back. That's all they doing. Season's already confirmed. All types of stuff. They running it back.
Mike Wayne, man, I'm concerned, bruh. Like, nigga, is you pro play? Is you an AI? You scripted now too, bruh. This is why I showed them NBA 2K25. Bro, these little lines and shit y'all be saying, ain't nobody falling for that, bro. Nobody wants enhanced rhythm shooting, my nigga.
Hey, Sohan got mad right there because that brother shook his head like 5 times just to let you know, bro, don't nobody. Oh, and I gotta run that back. He said, nobody. Hey, but you know what's funny? You'll have somebody like, this is the part of the problem. See, our way of how we criticize 2K, we have to be careful with our words. What are you, in elementary school? Like, I can't stand some of these people, bro. It's like when you being real about something, hey, you have to watch what you're saying. Like, bro, like,
And shit y'all be saying, ain't nobody falling for that, bro. Nobody wants enhanced rhythm shooting, my nigga.
Why is he still shaking his head, bro? That's how you know he getting frustrated.
Enhance rhythm shooting, my nigga.
And other advanced controls. Now let's get to it.
But y'all do have to make it seem like it's just evolving no matter what.
Authenticity than ever before.
All right, pay attention to the big words. Big words. Whenever you hear these big words, this is how you get triggered into pre-order and some shit, bro. It be these big words that means absolutely nothing. Mike Wayne, I'm on your ass, nigga. Don't worry, if your game trash, I'll leave you alone. I ain't gonna be on it to complain or anything.
This year, pro play technology is evolving, bringing more authenticity than ever.
Evolving. AI is evolving.
Before, through advancements in rhythm shooting, new customization.
What up, Murray?
So a lot of 2K people lost jobs too, because I know they had like some people that they fuck with probably yearly that do animations like real people. AI taking jobs left and right, nigga. They taking all the DoorDash. They taking the DoorDash jobs. Just like when I was at the meditation retreat, I seen cars, they got these big black things on top of them. Self-driving cars, deliver food, they do Lyft now. Man, humans is losing jobs, and this pro play shit, this AI shit has no connection with human life at all. It don't have a soul, but it can try to mimic and clone. It can do shit, it can get programmed. But this is what they doing, bro. Powered by pro play. I'm sorry, but this is not it. It never will be. It would.
Shout out to So for being real though, for real. I've been telling y'all for weeks how I felt about pro play. How you doing, bro? I'm good, Mario. I'm good, man. You know, I came back from the gym, trying to be consistent, you know, with this content stuff and, you know, keeping up with streaming and things like that. But yeah, I've been good otherwise. Like I said, just trying to get back in the gym and be more consistent. We need more people that are gonna be real, bro. Like, it's literally like a 10% of people in the 2K community that are actually honest about what's really going on. And what 2K's doing, and if they really care to improve, and that's sad, bro. It really is. Like, if I make another video and I'm saying, that's the thing. I'm tired of saying these things. I've been saying this stuff. I even made a video before they even dropped all of that trailer stuff, and I said, bro, if these 3 things are in the game, it's not gonna get better in my opinion. And I was right. They break the 3 things that I guessed. One of them was pro play. And when I said what I said, I got a lot of people to just, Jay, you're yapping. But I can guarantee you on this video what So is saying, I can go in the comments and he'll be like, yeah, bro, you right. You speaking facts. So it's like, this is why I be saying the viewership be fake. People know what's really going on. They don't want to own it and realize. Is the mic still good, chat? I hear a little stuttering. Hold on. A sketch real quick. Make sure the mic good.
Never feel real. It would never feel fluent. Y'all keep, the more real y'all trying to make it, the more y'all disconnecting from the core fan base that y'all built. Just like I was talking about building you a core fan base, desktop streaming first before you do streaming. The core fan base that 2K built, which was all of us, they lost it.
Options on offense.
They stopped focusing on what they love, which was some good gameplay. They used to love making a good game. And
basketball as well.
Now they
You said facts. I feel that. I've been more consistent in the gym too. Then after I got back, I watched So videos. Yeah, that's what we doing now, pretty much.
focus on the bag.
An all-new dynamic motion engine, and much more.
All new dynamic motion engine. There go those words. I fuck with y'all though, Mike Wayne. I fuck with you, bro.
In 2K26, ProPlay powers the all-new dynamic motion engine, using machine learning technology to make your actions feel more lifelike and realistic. Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games, and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. This is the biggest
It's like
player movement.
you could have just took his voiceover from NBA 2K25 and just put it on here. It's the same thing. That's why I say
It's facts though.
What else did he say that was different other than saying enhanced and fast paced? You can AI that together. Like, bro, what's different?
That is he even human? You could take Mike Wayne voiceover for the NBA 2K25 Pro Play trailer and just put it on here. It's the same identical shit, and we don't want none of it.
None of it. Zero. I told y'all Pro Play should have been extinct. Should have been gone. After this year right here, Pro Play should have been gone. Because it wasn't a success. It was a failure. Ever since they introduced it to us, it's been inconsistent and it's been a failure. But they don't want to own that and get rid of it. They want to run it back.
Since NBA 2K21, offering a fresh...
Wait, what did I just hear?
The biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21.
Gotcha. There we go, my nigga. This nigga, man. Oh, goodness. Remember I told you if they say it's the best since such and such, or... Bro, come on. It's the best since NBA 2K21. It's the best since... Whenever they do that, the best since past year shit, I told you. So try it, bro. It's gonna end up being one of your worst experiences.
Offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years. And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how...
Yeah, he's reading from the script. But did y'all notice how fast this... Of course, it's rhythm. Look how fast this step back was,
Feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how gameplay's...
Ain't gonna lie, Ticino, you see that, nigga? Ain't gonna lie. Only thing questionable is the rhythm. But we should still be able to do step backs and shit like normal. Like the normal 2Ks. But bro, that shit was fast as hell. That shit looked nice. I gotta give credit where credit is due. That looked nice. Notice that the gameplay looks exactly like regular 2K. The court still looks dull. It don't look wood. It look white. Like y'all still put the same... It's like the same clone court. I don't know why y'all do that.
Well, like I said, when them patches start cooking up, it's a wrap, in my opinion.
Why y'all won't just make the court the wood? I don't get it. The hardwood, real hardwood. But that step back is beautiful, and I see the green window. They brought the green window back. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all might Ticino, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
To see how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years.
Enhanced rhythm.
Players who take advantage of the rhythm shooting mechanic will notice more responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate a true shooting motion. We really wanted to emphasize creating a skill-based environment in 2K26 that blends authenticity with competition for a more...
All these words, authenticity.
That blends authenticity with responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate a true shooting motion.
That simulate a true shooting motion. And authenticity. All these words for something that's straight trash. You like Stephen A. Smith. The God, what? You know the shit Stephen A. Smith be saying. He just be saying these words. Bro, Mike Wayne, bro. We on your ass, bro. And this your last year, so you ain't got to worry about too much. You can actually chill out after this year. I know you've been waiting for this shit to fall, too. They dragging you along. I feel it now.
We really wanted to emphasize creating a skill-based environment in 2K26 that blends authenticity with competition for a more rewarding experience. This renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay features, from shot outcomes to successful blocks and steals and loose balls and rebounds.
As a shooter, that sounds awesome. But what about potential changes to moves in the post?
I don't even have to really speak too much on post moves, but post play was some of the worst post play probably out of all 2Ks. You couldn't really green anything to the point people just started spamming drop steps and standing dunks. They destroyed post play with the pro play and the RNG shit. Signature go-to post shots. We was always able to do all of that. Can we green them? Like before y'all even see what you show me, because it don't even matter what you show me. Can we green it?
Big men in NBA 2K26 will now be able to leverage all new signature go-to post.
Now I'm gonna make an educated guess. This stuff gonna get patched. Watch what I tell y'all. If this stuff actually works, this gonna get patched.
And why am I saying this? Every year, what does the community say? Bro, the post players, you can't guard them or is broken. They gonna patch it. So this stuff they showed in the trailer probably gonna get patched up. We'll let y'all know.
Look at that move, y'all.
Big men in NBA 2K26 will now be able to leverage all.
Man, I'm palm blocking that shit. Ain't nobody falling for that. But this is on AI. They gonna just stand there like cones. But bro, no disrespect, that shit is ass. Niggas doing go-to post shot. Bro, I told you, to be honest with you, it's not that much. It's a lot of stuff that they can go do if they start fucking with content creators. It's a lot of different basketball moves out here that they can do. Bro, I get it. Y'all trying to clone and mimic the NBA players because that's what y'all supposed to be doing. But yo, Mike Wayne, ain't nobody using this animation, bro. Nobody. Like, this is what you just showed.
This must definitely gonna get patched. Oh, I'm already knowing. Cause the community gonna complain. Just like how if shooting is just too easy, the community gonna talk. Now, like I said, it's the devs. It should be them to be okay. Understand, just leave the game alone. Instead of just making changes. Let the game be. But we know that's not gonna happen. Because look what they've been doing these recent years. Patch 1, patch 2, patch 3. Like, ain't nothing consistent with the gameplay, bro. So it's like, there's nothing you could have hope for.
Nobody's using this.
2K26 will now be able to leverage all
Nobody.
signatures.
Shit's getting clamped.
By holding
Nobody's gonna fall for that.
in the post. Players can lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Playing
Shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. We already had all that. We just couldn't green nothing. Signature go-to post shots. Who knows? Maybe one of these niggas might have like a cold ass post shot fadeaway or something. Maybe it might be usable, but for the most part, we already got all the other stuff.
The basket is a lost art, but those who are able to master it can take advantage in the paint.
I see the potential. I see it. I love custom layup packages. I heard about this. Custom layup packages is a W. That's really like the only thing I'm really looking forward to that's new. But depending on the animations that you give us, like, bro, I know some of y'all know you'll be on a fast break and you'll be wide open, and then a nigga teleport and block your shit back. It'd be like weird animations they put you in. It don't matter what you give us, new layup, anything. What type of animations and pro play shit is the AI gonna put us in? Cause the animations is cloggy. Like, you stuck every time you try to do something. You just always stuck on the person's body.
That's that Powered by Pro plug, eh? Hey, look at his face, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I mean, you say, bro, that's the Powered by Pro play. You know what I'm saying? Brought to you by Fast Space. Bro, look at So Face. That's like a meme, bro. Bro, this...
Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Previous versions of NBA.
Everything is cloggy, bro. You just be stuck. You can't do nothing as a big man. You go to the rack, you wide open, but some way, somehow you get put in a contest. Like,
In previous versions of NBA 2K,
just like that. It looked the same shit.
Layup package. But this year, players can draw inspiration from around the league to mix and match standard layups, floaters,
This gonna be crazy.
Euro steps, hop steps, and spins, and determine exactly
This beautiful. This a W.
how they want to finish around the rim.
Even though Ticino been able to do all this already without them even putting it on here, he was already doing all this shit. Everything they added, he was already doing. He had his own everything. I couldn't do nothing. Bro, that nigga was a glitch. That nigga was a glitch in the Matrix with this shit. Ain't that crazy? That nigga Ticino already had all this shit they showing us. All these different type of layups and spin. Man, I don't know how the fuck this nigga was doing that shit.
Standard layups, floaters, quick scoops.
He knew how to do all this already.
Hop steps, and spins, and determine exactly how they want to finish around the rim.
That's gonna be tough. I'm looking forward to that. New defensive upgrades.
System-driven technology to generate player-to-player. 2K26.
Better graphics. They skin look shiny. Crowd still don't look it. I guess that was just the playoff, or maybe that was just the trailer. But this looked like NBA 2K25.
Uses system-driven technology.
That looked like the same takeover too.
But it's a brand new game, right? Tansino was different. I'll say Tansino was fun to watch for sure. You know, he had his own type of style of play and things like that. It's fun to watch. This game, man, why does it's like, and this is once again, you know why, but it's like it shouldn't have been to the point to where it's like, bro, it's disappointing. The court shouldn't look so bland, bro. And I know has nothing to do with gameplay, but it's like, even when you try to say like, oh, the graphics got better, the court looked the same way. Like he said, the takeover the same way. Like, what about this game is different other than they sprinkled fast pace and enchants rhythm shooting?
To generate player-to-player collisions.
Did y'all hear what he said?
26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions.
He used AI for the stuck animations we be in. It's all AI, so nothing feels real like back in the day. Back in the day, you could kind of slithery and do what you want. They used to let most animations play out. Nah, everything is programmed, so it ain't gonna never feel real. So you might think you open, but bro, he's saying this shit, the technology, like he's bragging to somebody. But we don't really fuck with none of that. Who are you talking to? Like it's like you introducing this to like some elites or something. Like it has nothing to do with us. Because this is the exact shit we didn't want.
2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion-captured animations. Coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of authentic movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has also been redesigned so that it's easier to put a body on shooters when they're finishing around the rim and make body-to-body contact.
Interior defense always just been broken. Nigga, you can have a 99, you still gonna miss that layup, bro. So it's really all dictated and based off the animations we see. I ain't getting hyped over this. This type shit, it ain't like the new layup pack. That's actually new, the new layup. You can make your own new layup package. This just some more shit y'all saying that I know I'm gonna be complaining about. No matter what you tell me about this, I know I ain't gonna really like it. Stuck in all type of different animations and stuff that y'all have no control over because y'all just let pro play take over. Y'all let AI do everything. So,
I told y'all about pro play, y'all. Oh, man.
So y'all can't just patch something. So it just be stuck like that.
And bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint.
Increased physicality.
Last but not least, we've added some new offensive controls to give players a more intuitive, deliberate,
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all let me know, do this look exactly like NBA 2K25, just at the lower camera view? And those dribble moves.
Last but not least, we've added some new offensive controls to give...
I ain't judging nothing.
Oh, man. What up, Icy? What made them put this in this game? Money. That's what made them do it. That moolah. That money. If I'm correct. Doesn't that stand for money, y'all? I could be wrong.
I'm not gonna say nothing, but you know exactly what I'm saying. You know, you can read my mind, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. I know them dribble niggas is like, bruh. What is he? Is he moving faster?
players.
What is it? It looked the exact same.
Last
It
but
looked
not
pro
least,
play-ish.
we've added some new offensive controls to give players a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience.
It looked
All
faster.
players can now shield themselves from steals by reacting with the quick protect mechanic. The introduction
Quick protect, hold the L2. That been on 2K since the Stone Age. That's not new. Wait, did y'all take that off the last one? Cause niggas was L2 glitching, but basically holding L2 always been how you protect the ball. Quick protect. Hell nah. I'm surprised y'all ain't throw lose badge progression on this one. Y'all just be throwing shit on there, y'all funny, dude.
of quick protect will bring more balance and lead.
Hey, we do got to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's hard. Nah, we can't get y'all shit. I'm sorry. My
Its
nigga.
outcomes. You can even use it to put
Simple.
defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do. For spot-up shooters, you can use the new quick shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch and shoot shots. This will skip the dip and allow quick shot.
Haven't that been on the game?
What is advanced for real though? Pro play's advanced. You know, I told y'all pro play gonna be better. Pro play is the best thing that's ever happened in 2K. Oh man. And this game is what, $80? I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Like, there's a reason why I made my videos. I mean, I can react to my videos right now. And I already said all of this stuff. I already said this stuff.
L2 put you in better catch animations, but I guess the quick shot is new. That's gonna be cold for y'all spotting niggas that ain't got no moves. Niggas spotting up ain't doing nothing. Y'all gonna be greening every fucking thing. Hopefully.
Feature by holding the left trigger on catch and shoot shots. This will skip the dip and allow you to get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step gathers.
That speed boost was so slow.
Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step shots off super quick like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have.
I still notice, like, yeah, the hardwood it's still like the dull color quartz. That speed boost was slow as hell. But this Anthony Edwards, maybe they ain't got him, you know, who knows.
Exactly, man, that I definitely did.
That shit look slow as hell.
Access to
It looked
slow
pro
motion
playish.
Euro step gathers.
Look, he instantly got bumped.
Like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step gathers, something we've been seeing a lot of in the league lately from players like yourself and Ant. This will help you navigate through the paint and around defenders by decelerating to throw defenders off and create space with a slow-mo finish. And finally, another highly requested
I ain't gonna lie, that's tough.
ability to force rat passes, which will allow you to feed the corner through
Rat
thread
passes.
the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders playing the passing lanes.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26 and
Yeah, that nigga Hallie is pure scripted. Man, how much they pay you for this, Hallie?
That brother's AI, bruh.
To be honest, Hallie, I hope you is on 2K so we can hoop. Cause I know Kyrie gonna pop out. I hope you is on there. Let's really see if you really involved with this 2K shit. Cause for some reason I feel like you just reading pure scripts, my guy. Simple. As a big, huge 2K fan.
I can't.
In the passing lanes.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26 and experience these all-new features for myself.
Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has taken a giant leap forward with more personalization and variety,
Alright.
pace, and more.
There's nothing else I need to see. So there y'all have it. NBA 2K26, this is their first rollout. We really got to get to the gameplays and stuff. When is community day? Because is they even fucking with humans at all anymore? It don't seem like there's really no basketball players or nothing really involved with 2K no more. It seems like everything is just like ducked off and AI. But when is people going to be playing it? Like, when is the gameplay? I need to tap in and see all this so I can bring y'all the content. Because to be honest with you, we can't really judge too much off of what we just seen. But we can let you know we seen all this last year. I mean, it is what it is with that one. We can let you know off rip we seen most of this shit last year. So determine on if they gonna let us green or not. That's what matters. 2K, this is y'all last chance. This is y'all last chance to make a big comeback, to really stick around. I know y'all still gonna take a big loss when GTA come, but y'all still can be a part of niggas' schedule. Like, we used to hoop year round. It wasn't just no temporary shit. People could still come back and hoop if we can green. So no matter what y'all show us, man, let us green. No penalties to nothing that have to do with button. I get it. Everything is enhanced with rhythm shooting. But I don't really get a chance to no-life the game. So I can't just come back and memorize that shit like a regular no-life can. But I can always remember the button. Don't penalize us for that button shit, bro. And maybe people might stick around a little bit. Let us green our greens. The game's stiff. If it's still stiff and shit, and you want us to get used to it, don't touch shooting. Give us everything, don't touch shooting. If 2K25 let us green, it would have been a decent game. We would have adjusted to the stiff shit if we could green consistently, but eventually we knew we was gonna miss. You gotta mix shit up. That's fake as hell, bro. Why we gotta do all that? Nigga, this 2K.
Hey man, that's that powered by pro play, you know what I mean? It's gonna be fast paced, bro.
This ain't the NBA, bro. But here we are, y'all. NBA 2K26 is right around the corner. I will be buying it. I will be buying it early. Am I going, bro? Like I told you, as a creator, you buy it, make your money back. If it's trash, get the fuck on. Most of y'all choose to stick around because maybe y'all gotta do what y'all gotta do. I get it, bro. It is what it is. But for me, I ain't gonna shit. I might make 1 or 2 players. Man, I might give it a month, bro. I'm being realistic with you. I might give it a month. If we ain't really greening and stuff, I'm sorry, y'all. Little Nightmares 3 around the corner. So much games coming. Call it. It's a lot of games coming. But anyway, man, hope y'all enjoyed this video. For all y'all that want to still pre-order, still try to wait it out, see what's popping. It's supposed to be some more stuff. I know they got like a roadmap. Supposed to be some different stuff coming. We still need to be able to see more gameplay. Like, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully some shit get leaked. Shit used to always get leaked back in the day. I don't know what happened now. But anyway, take care of yourself, man. Make sure you like, share, subscribe if you're new. And I'm out, bruh. Simple.
How we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? What are we reacting to next? What are we reacting to next? How are we feeling? I told you I already said all of that stuff. Shout out to Show. That was a good video though. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I want to react to this too. Somebody told me to react to the other one. WVid. Shout out to Show. I want to react to this.
So listen.
You said badge. We'll react to badge after this.
Morpheus so in the building. Dewey so in the building. Smooth Skin so in the building. Nature so in the building. Gangster in the building, man. Simp. So look. I know y'all ain't heard my voice in a minute. Let me get straight to the point. So, let me get straight to the point.
Wait, what? I peeped every time he said something was a W, J-Mid. What are you talking about? Bro, that's his opinion. Like, what are you talking about? That's his opinion. Don't you, bro? I ain't gonna lie, Corner Pocket. Don't you be in the hoop streams glazing? Y'all be talking about nothing that got to do with basketball in her stream. Talking about follow the leader vibes. What are you talking about? What up, Poppin'? Like, I'm not. If somebody got their opinion, that's their opinion. $26 buns. Nah, but I want to address this because this dude talk about some. Every time he said something was a W, I didn't say nothing. I let the video play. That's his opinion.
Go to Hoop Streams and y'all go back and give her them 58 or whatever, how many viewers she pulled out of so-called 15,000. And like I said, y'all don't even really rock with her. But I don't even know why you even over here. Bruh, I'm a bot. Do I gotta pull up the stuff you be saying in Hoops chat? Who's really the bot, bro? Don't get me started, bro. Do not get me started, bro. I will end your career right now if I wanted to, bro. All I gotta do is go to Hoops chat and see this type of stuff you be typing in her chat. What are we talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Pro play equals lazy work. Exactly, Poppin'. Can't call nobody a bot, bro. Guess what? Matter of fact, bro, should I do it, chat? Cause you corner pocket, you be in her chat, looking at her body and stuff, bro. I'm not stupid, dog. I be seeing your name. See, y'all don't want to do this for me, bro. Cause I done did my research. I'm not one of these people. I'm just talking. I done did my research. I can pull up chats where your stupid ass typing her chat and it ain't about 2K, bro. It's not about 2K. I'm about sick of some of y'all, and this a part of the problem. Just like how you don't even support hoops. You in there because of how she look, corner pocket. You not in there. You don't rock with hoops. You don't. You in there because she's a female that's playing 2K. And you think she probably look good, don't you? Do I got to pull up that chat? Don't make me do it, bro. Because you know I will. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't make me do it, bro. Because I really will. Like, you just over here wanting attention. Alright, let me get to this video, chat. In there watching a female stream. She ain't doing nothing but playing the game. And she got so-called... That's how I'm saying the viewership fake. 15,000 subs, but can't even crack 200 viewers a stream. 500 views a stream. Man, y'all better stay away from me, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, you need to take yourself back to Hoops chat. Cause you don't even... That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't even be rocking with the credit. Y'all rock with they looks. That's all it is to it.
Because I'm about to rant to y'all a little bit. So...
Oh, I feel like that could shoot more views than me. I feel like that because she has no real support out of people like you. You don't support her. Like, what are we talking about?
I've been doing a lot of test streams since I've been gone, bro. Yes. I've been doing a lot of test streams, getting the feel of shit. I'd
rather have real support than a bunch of horny dudes in my chat just in there lurking. And we know why they lurking. About 50%, matter of fact, we could say 80% of her so-called chat, they don't even rock with her. They don't. You don't rock with her. You don't. Don't make me pull up them chats, dog. And I'm telling you, I done did my research. You better stay away from me, dog. I promise you. I'm trying to tell you. You don't want to do this with me. I done did my research. No, don't worry about it, heartbroken. Because when I speak factual, matter of fact, we about to react to my video, bro. I'm about sick of some of these people. I ain't gonna lie. Where my video at? Where my video at, bro? Because I didn't tell a single lie about these females. I'm telling you, Icy. I'm telling you. This is what I'm talking about. He over here, you should be in Hoops chat. Lurking like how you always do. He probably like, oh, how Jay know I be in Hoops chat? I did my research. Corner pocket. I did my research. You be in there lurking. Y'all don't support that girl. Y'all don't care about that girl. And she probably don't care about y'all. But you be in there lurking. Let me continue this video though, bro. I'm wasting my time talking to you.
As y'all can see a lot, this is about to get deleted. I gotta download this motherfucker. This one is about to get deleted today. I was at a little wine bar.
Nah, but it's funny though, cause you think I'm joking, but I'm serious. Y'all are. Let me explain this to you, and I hope this really hurts your heart, because when I break this down to you, you'll realize how dumb some of y'all are. And I'm not talking to y'all, I'm talking about Corner Pocket. Y'all donate money to Hoops, right? Be calling her baby girl and stuff. I promise you, she don't care about you, dog. You're not gonna see her in person. If you do, she probably gonna call the police. You are random. Did we not see? You might get a high five. Oh, Hoops, I donate to you. You know what I'm saying? I donated to you when you be streaming. High five. Get the fuck out of my face. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Y'all don't. It be sad because y'all get upset being like, bro, who is this? You the reason why that person got a name. You supporting her not because she real about the game or she played the game. You in there for other reasons. I read the chats. I'm not stupid. You and them other folks, y'all be putting them hard eyes, all types of stuff. Stand up, all types of stuff. Bro, don't try me, bro. Don't. and you can send this to, I don't care who you send this to, because she know I'm not telling no lies. She be reading her chat too. Who is she? I'm not subscribed to her. You just proved my point, dummy. But you're in her chat every night, lurking. Like I said, I know you don't rock with her. You're in there for a reason. Her looks. You just proved my point. Now stop typing in my chat, bro. And mods, don't ban nobody. Because that right there just proved my point. You're not subscribed to her, but you in her live stream every night. You're in there lurking. Seek some help. And like I said, y'all don't want to do this to me, bro. You just expose yourself. You don't sub to her, but you in there every night lurking in there, putting hard eyes and stuff. Man, stop talking, bro. Real talk. You just exposed yourself, bro. Let me continue with this video. Just prove my point. Stupid. You're dumb. Alright, bro. Like, you might as well stop typing corner pocket. You just exposed yourself, bro. You dumb. I don't know why you typing anymore. I know a female you talking about. And what lies am I telling, Kim? That's all I'm saying. We know why people be watching her. Just like how some of these other female streamers be in the 2K community. I know why y'all be in there watching. Y'all don't rock with her. Y'all don't rock with them. I don't know why you still typing anymore, bro.
Anyway, I was at a little wine spot doing a little taste test, testing out some wine, some chill shit.
But you see how you said I'm not even subscribed to her, but you can be in there lurking? That's not real support. You just proved my point. It's not real support. It's fake support. You be in there lurking. Why are you in there lurking? You don't sub to her. You don't rock with her. You just proved my point.
What else? Let me see. They deleted.
Yeah, but Cam, 80% her chat be on that type of energy. You know what I'm saying? 80% her chat don't really rock with her is how I look at it. I did my research. I paid attention. 80% her chat filled with a bunch of old heads. I did my research.
So much of my shit.
Last Monday,
Chilling. Shit was started lagging eventually. I'm just showing y'all all this. And this was all before I went to meditation retreat.
of me being a creator throughout my team.
Oh my gosh. It's just
Oh, this brother was streaming on Twitch? IRL stream test. I'm sub, she cool. Here's my thing though, I'm not saying she can't be cool. I'm saying her audience, meaning her community, half of them don't really rock with her. That's what I'm saying. It ain't nothing personal. I'm speaking facts. And it's not even just her, it's a lot of other females in the 2A community. They don't have real support. They don't. A lot of these guys that's subbing and donating money, they don't really rock with her. They rock with them looks. That's what I was saying. And Corner Pocket's the prime example of it. Because he literally just said, I'm not subbed to her. But you be in there lurking every night. But you not subbed to her. You don't rock with her. It's fake support. Bro, I don't even know why you used to type in Corner Pocket. You exposed yourself and you literally proved my point. Now let me get to this video. So this video says the truth. So I'm guessing this is why the show hasn't been around. This is what this video is supposed to be about.
lagging.
I ain't gonna lie, these
Do anything. Talking to myself, yapping to myself. Fuck is that? Oh, for me. I was reacting to some of my shit that already got deleted. As y'all can see, I was outside hooping a little bit. Started lagging.
trying to hack.
And it's shit funny. Alright, so look.
You said because of the Gooners? But that's my point, Heartbroke. That's not real support. That's not real support, Heartbroke. That's what I'm saying. That ain't real support. But it's like when J-May say that, J-May, you speaking too much facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the reality of it. That's not real support. So probably dealing with life. He in his 30s. I'm about to see what this video about. It's saying he did IRL streams, but it was a test stream, so it looked like.
I'll get the picture, man. A lot of stuff has been deleted. Look, y'all, first thing first, before we talk about anything that have to do with the extra shit with Twitch, I want to send my condolences to everybody in Hawaii who could be going through anything with the tsunami situation. It's been a lot of floods in Texas. It's been a lot of just weird stuff going on. They still ain't gonna release them Epstein files, my nigga. Simple. But y'all should already knew that shit. They been released the shit back in 2020. We already know all the freaky niggas that was on that bitch. It's been a lot of stuff taking place, man. The NBA 2K26 trailer just dropped. I still want to react to that for your with y'all. NBA 2K6,
which we just did a reaction. You know what I'm saying?
NBA 2K26 dropped at the end of the month. It's a big test for them because GTA 6 is right around the corner. It's also been a lot of censorship going on. I heard in like the next week or two.
Notice how Corner Pocket know all of the female 2K creators. Know how he noticed that. Notice that. You are literally proving my point. I don't know why you keep typing. Notice how you know almost every female creator in the 2K community. As of right now. You know all of them. You're proving my point. Just stop typing, bro. You gotta stop typing. You're proving my point. You're making yourself look dumb. You really are. And it's sad that you can't see it.
Y'all gonna need to verify your ID just to watch YouTube vids. Or certain YouTube vids. So I know I'm gonna end up being one of them because I be cussing this shit. They got the censorship taking place now. They said GTA 6 can be affected. A lot of games been getting censored. When I'm gone, it's like the world go through a whole new transformation. Like the tectonic plates, the earth just shift or some shit. It's like I always miss out on every fucking thing. Shit crazy. But it's been a lot of shit taking place, man, and I've been aware of all the stuff that's going on Twitch, obviously. But when I'm away, I mainly just
probably is heartbroken. I'm telling you. I could pull up the facts and show y'all. This is a waste of my time. Because I did my research.
Just be trying to take care of myself. Just get rid of a lot of guilt because I be missing the fuck out of y'all. A lot of broken promises and shit. I was at an all-inclusive meditation retreat for the past 2 weeks. And this was like a week ago. But just meditating, deprivation tank, healthy food, frequencies, just trying to keep my mind right. Y'all will probably think when I'm gone, I'll probably just be having fun. Nah, nigga. It'd be a lot of guilt because I miss y'all niggas, man. I love y'all niggas. And I'm only here right now because of you, bitch ass nigga. You got a lot of crybabies, a lot of little kids, and a lot of young niggas who starting to get to know me. And I'm about to be 33 this year. I'd be damned if I'm...
So about to be 33? Bruh, time is flying, bruh. He about to be 33 years old. I've been watching shows since I was a kid. But now I'm an adult. That's crazy. He about to be 33 years old.
But in position to where I'm still trying to entertain a lot of little ass squeakers. That's tough. But for the most part, I've been gone and I want to talk to y'all about Twitch. It's good and it's bad. I had a lot of bad situations to happen.
What's funny is Heartbroken, she probably would agree with me. 80% of her community and audience don't rock with her. They didn't sub to her because of her and what she does. They subbed her for other reasons. It's the facts. It's the facts.
Happened at the mall, even on the 4th of July. It wasn't deep like some... Nigga, I'm from Detroit. It wasn't nothing that serious. But it was just some shit that just violated my privacy. Y'all gotta understand I don't like fame, bruh. I hate that shit. I hate being the center of attention. I'm like the final boss. You gotta get to me, bruh. I already done seen you. I know all about you. I already became aware of you. I already been in the building looking at you the whole time. I already been at the club looking at you the whole time. While you the center of a fucking attention. And you're gonna get dropped off. But I don't like being a main character, bro. I haven't posted a pic or took a pic of myself or posted anything on Instagram in over the past, since 2020, I think. That's just really not my life. And I got inspired by... See,
Cam, you even know what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying. If you pay attention, bro, I told y'all, a lot of the viewership right now is fake. A lot of these people that are sub to people, they don't really rock with that person. It's other reasons. I'm trying to tell y'all this. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about.
Streamer University. Shout out to AMP. Shout out to FaZe. Y'all niggas going crazy. Even DDG. Y'all niggas going crazy right now with the IRL shit. And y'all have shifted the consciousness of. Even shout out to Speed.
I don't even know why you keep typing, bro. You already exposed yourself, bro. You keep typing, making it worse.
I seen what he was doing, you know. Y'all have shifted the streaming culture for good and for bad. It's like
this the same person that says you mad because they get more views than you, but you just said you don't even sub to them. So how do you know them if you don't sub to them and you watch them? I'm not understanding this. I'm mad. You want to know why I'm mad right now? Because somebody like you don't support. You don't really support people. One, you just exposed. You know them, but you don't even sub to them. You don't rock with them, but you be in her streams lurking every night. People like you, I don't want sub to me because you're not real. You like an AI. You're not. But what's crazy is this, and this how I'm gonna really just end this whole entire conversation. If I were to hit 1 million tomorrow, all of a sudden you act like you rock with me. That's fake. You see what you're talking right now? You talk about, they pulling more views and blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Because half their viewership ain't really rocking with them. But if I were to all of a sudden my channel blow up, the same person that's doing all this talking will be on my side all of a sudden. Oh, you right. Bro, I've been here since you had 2,000. Miss me with that fake energy, bro. Keep the same, that's what I be talking about. It's people like you, I don't want sub to me. It's fake support.
It's like 50-50. But look, y'all. I want y'all to know this straight up. I've been seeing some shit, man, and shit has been changing. A lot of stuff has been changing. Y'all niggas need to see my eyes for this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like right now, my mindset on doing all this IRL shit is completely different because it's nothing like YouTube. I actually hate doing it. I hate it. It's not me. It's like so overstimulating for me.
He hates doing YouTube. Yeah, you're in here watching me. But you're watching me right now. You notice that, right? Notice how you know me and you're watching me. Notice that. Now, what So is saying, it sounds like to me like he been through a lot, obviously. I'm getting the vibes of YouTube and content creation not gonna fix what he got going on more in his real life. So it's like he'd rather just sit back and chill and not be on camera all the time. Cause he been through a lot more stuff. So like I'm not gonna blame him, right? I mean, I don't even want to have to imagine what he dealt with. I mean, that's tough. You know, that's just, he went through a lot in life. So it's like, I understand why he don't be on here as much. Bro, once again, and see, bro, do people not watch my streams? Y'all do this all the time. You acting like you're trolling. You're not trolling. I don't know why people like, you think I was born last night? Now, oh, I'm trolling. Because you exposed yourself? You're not trolling, bro. You're not trolling. You exposed yourself. You realize how dumb you made yourself look. So now you trying to, oh, I was trolling. You're not trolling, bro. You're not trolling. But like I was saying, So just went through a lot in life, and I feel like the camera just, it don't make nothing no better. So I can understand why he disappears a lot.
Get extremely uncomfortable with just the extra shit around me, and I ain't got no security. I'll give y'all a little story time after this. But bro, Twitch is changing. A lot of y'all niggas that's at the top, I say y'all niggas at the top of the pyramid. Y'all probably don't see what I see. When you tap out and then you get a chance to look at what's taking place, I was one of the ones telling everybody they should start streaming, not necessarily doing IRLs, but just streaming, speaking your voice, just doing what you need to do, you know? I feel like streamers is taking over the fucking world, and it's happening. But one of the things I do see, Twitch is starting to become so overstimulating. These new niggas that's coming on there are starting to look at a normal streamer in a different point of view that's botted. It's completely different.
They get overlooked because they look at it like, oh, this person. It's like Twitch is like TV now, and I've been telling y'all this. Twitch is like TV. If the show is not nowadays, a lot of these shows are like they have production and stuff like that, like Twitch. So like if you're just doing a regular stream or you're doing reactions, and somebody like a Playboy Max or a Kai or just AMP in general, they go live, people are gonna want to watch their channel because it's a lot more going on, and it's like it's tough to compete with it. Even if you be like, nah, bro, you just gotta be consistent and grind. You say that now, but it's tough. It's difficult because Twitch is, like I said, the production, the content is different now. They're bringing people over with animals, all types of stuff. They got athletes coming over to their stream. It's tough. It's difficult. So it's like when you're trying to just be consistent with just doing a regular stream, it can get to a tough spot. Now, if you like to stream, if you like making content, you should be fine. But Twitch ain't been the same, bro. Twitch has just been a fall off. Twitch is like TV now, pretty much. Whoever got the litter show gonna have the most views. That's how I look at it. When we talk about, people actually making content and streaming. With this gaming stuff, it's been cooked.
It's trash. Now look, this is what I mean. If you an up and coming streamer, what do they say? Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. What do you mean my mic have no signal? Oh, I was about to say. So look at my shit. What the fuck? If you an up and coming streamer, it's basically like with this YouTube shit. It's gonna be impossible for how is people gonna become YouTubers if y'all need IDs? If the viewer these little niggas need IDs to watch your vids now, how they gonna become YouTubers? Like, YouTube is about to die if this shit happen. How is people gonna become YouTubers, up and coming YouTubers? People who already been doing YouTube, we gonna lose a lot if these young niggas have to verify. They don't have no IDs. They ain't gonna be able to watch us. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be other ways these kids have to figure something out. But at the end of the day, they kids. Back to Twitch. Twitch, it's becoming harder and harder for niggas to become streamers because all y'all think y'all need to be doing IRLs. Y'all all trying to be like these niggas at the top. You got motherfuckers talking about desktop streaming is dying. How is that even fucking possible? It's not even possible. It's just the niggas you watching. And remember, this ain't got nothing to do with the groups or none of that. You should already know who the fuck I'm talking about. I don't even have to say no names. And to be honest with you, FaZe and AMP and all them, they chilling. They good. These niggas got all the resources. Bro, these niggas elite. Y'all know the elite. I'm talking about y'all new niggas. Y'all are getting caught in a wave y'all gonna die in.
Basically what he's saying is, what it sounds like to me is, stop hopping on the wave. A lot of people trying to, and I've been telling you this too, like a lot of people trying to all of a sudden want to be a streamer. They don't want to be a streamer. They just doing it because they seeing how other people been able to do it. So they trying to hop on the wave. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but when I see NBA players trying to do Twitch, it's insane to me. Right now, I get it. They human too. They probably want to stream here and there. But, like, I've seen NBA players do IRL streams. It's different if they just doing gaming and they want to play the game. I'm seeing some NBA players do IRL streams. I'm seeing rappers do IRL streams. It's like everybody's trying to do IRL, bro. Everybody. That's why, like, the normal streaming stuff, it gets overlooked because everybody's trying to do IRL. It's insane, bro. And what people got to understand, people that's doing the IRL stuff, some of them they're already at a certain point to where they have things to where they're already over. Like, meaning they're at a certain point, like he just said, to where it's going to be a while to even get a chance to even get over there. So it's like, people just got to just be themselves. Some of these people right now that don't even want to be a streamer shouldn't even be they shouldn't even be streaming. Right? It's like, people like that are just getting in the way. Like, there's people every time a lot of times where I got into an argument with people on 2K and they had YouTube in their name and I would go look up their name. And I'm like, bro, you ain't upload a video in 6 years, right? You gave up. You don't love making content. If you love, you wouldn't have uploaded in 5 years ago if you love making content. Like, this is what I'm talking about. People don't love to stream. They don't love making content. They just getting in the way. And people that's trying to make it seem that they like it, they just hopping on the wave.
The shit that y'all seeing is not sustainable, my nigga. A lot of y'all don't know. You knew and you already thinking you need to be doing IRLs, nigga. You are a fucking bot. You're gonna fall off. Bro, the IRL streaming shit is so overstimulated, so oversaturated. All you see is scripts now. Y'all trying too hard, and subconsciously a lot of y'all niggas is competing with each other, but y'all don't know it because it ain't personal. But
what up, Draco? Nah, Heartbro, it's the funny thing though. I literally made a whole video on this, and people didn't get it from my perspective. They thought that I was jealous, but it was like, no, it's real. Go find out yourself. Here's what's funny, Heartbro. You know Nessa, right? I did a whole podcast. Even Nessa agreed with me. Like, this is what I'm talking about. It's right there in front of your face. Because people are like, oh no, you're just jealous on the females. What am I jealous on? What am I jealous about? It's the truth. Even Nessa agreed with me. And some of these females, they know what they be doing too. Because they know it's going to get people to lurk. They know that. They know it. It's going to get people to lurk. I have no issue with them personally. But when people try to bring up that they have a real community and they got viewership, let's stop that real quick. Because I did my research and these people don't have no real community nor a real viewership. They don't. When you're playing 2K and you got people telling you to stand up and what you about to when a lot, like all types of things that has nothing to do with 2K. Nessa had more of a real community than some of these people that got all of these so-called subs and supporters. But Nessa don't play the game no more. Shout out to Nessa, by the way, too. She don't play the game no more. And what's funny is this. People like that kept typing in this chat, he'll never ask to play. He'll never ask to play. Like I said, it's fake energy, it's fake support. You don't rock with her. Like he said, he not even subbed to her. But he knows who she is. You're in there over them looks. Wasn't born last night. But hey, when he's caught in that, oh, you got me, I was trolling. You're not trolling. You exposed yourself. Like I said, the best bet is to just stop typing at this point. You literally proved my point and you exposed yourself.
we see it. I don't, bro, listen, my life is so fucking bro, listen, my life is completely boring compared to y'all. I can't compete with y'all niggas, and I don't want to have nothing to do with that energy. I don't want to, bro, listen. You have regular new people going around who just started streaming and they already feel pressure like they need to be doing IRLs. You can't afford it. None of that. You got people talk, bro, shout out to Queso, who found his shit. One of the biggest streamers. He's an indie horror streamer. He found his shit. He show up every day doing his purpose. Shout out to Asmon Gold. Shout out to Jinx. I can name a million fucking niggas who do that shit, especially gamers. Desktop streaming will never die. It's just the niggas you watch. You have been so overstimulated by them. When they do decide to do desktops, it just feels dry. You want them to do more. And now all of y'all is flooded all throughout Twitch. Y'all think everybody should just be doing and spamming IRLs now.
See, everybody trying to hop on the wave. And if you ask me, getting a real viewership is just doing your own thing. Just being your own person, doing your own thing. That's gonna get you a real, community and a real viewership. When you just trying to hop on the wave, you're gonna get people they just rock with you because you're doing this. How do you test that? If right now if you're doing content or you're doing a stream, do something that you've never done, right? Obviously something that's not crazy, right? But just do something and see if your community will be there to just rock with you. You know what I'm saying? Or just ask you how your day was going. If not, that tell you something. They was there for a different reason. You know what I'm saying? This dude's still in here. He's still in here. You mad because you exposed yourself, bro. Now he mad. I thought. Hey, remember chat, he was trolling. Now you mad. Remember you just said he was trolling. Now he mad. I told you stop typing. You making it worse. See how I caught you another lie? It was just trolls. Now he mad, chat. He mad. You expose yourself. Next time, like I said, you don't want to do this, bro. You don't want to do this with J Mid. Just stop typing, bro. It'll be very simple if you stop typing. Cause this gonna get uploaded. If you just stop typing.
When Streamer University came, yes, even me, I went and bought the whole setup. I got the whole Galaxy S24. I just got the IRL Pro kit. Like, nigga, I get it. Like, yeah, I got the tool kit. You know what I'm saying? We here. We got the shit too. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I had to figure all this shit out. It took me a minute. But look, what I'm trying to tell y'all is this. It's becoming so oversaturated with IRL content. And remember, most of these niggas that's up and coming want to be like y'all at the top. Now they're spamming this. You seeing the same thing. You seeing so many scripts. You seeing so many big moments that's just don't even seem big no more. It's like the life is being sucked out of IRLs. If y'all, it's right in front of our fucking face. Like
Facts. Everybody trying to hop on the wave. I just said that. Everybody trying to hop on the wave. Everybody trying to do IRL streams.
Actually enjoy a regular, just some chill shit. Like, nigga, I be looking at Extra Emily and them. They just be chilling. Or I be, you know what I'm saying? Bro, that nigga, shout out to Black Boy Max. Bro, this nigga returned and did a whole show. How the fuck am I supposed to compete with these niggas?
That is insane. That brother disappeared and did, what is it? He did like a Love Island type of show. Isn't that, I think I seen like a clip of it on Twitter. It was like a Love Island type of show, right? Oh, and by the way, mods, don't ban nobody. This is what I like. This is funny to me because I like how we catch people in lies and people tell they were trolling and now he's really mad. I want him to let him sit in that and be upset. That's what I love, right? It makes you look very stupid. But didn't he have like a Love Island type of show, which had like some beef because Wendy and who was it? Wendy and Blueface's baby mama, Krishan. Yeah, Wendy and Krishan had like some beef or something like that. That's the show he's talking about, right? But yeah, I mean that. It's like IRL stream is like an actual TV show now, and people are gonna try to hop on the wave, and they're gonna be like, "Bro, how I ain't got no support, I ain't got nobody in here." You trying to hop on the wave instead of doing something that just being yourself. Instead of you just being you worrying about doing an IRL stream because it worked out for some other people.
My nigga, and it ain't not literally a competition, but bro, you mean to tell me, nigga, I might take y'all to go get some wine, nigga. Let's go get some wine or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I might, and yeah, nigga, I got the pro kit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure this shit out. I can't show that because then y'all gonna see my stream name. Can't show that. My what's it called? But listen, shit, I might take you to the gym with me real quick. Let's go work out, nigga. But bro, my life is so simple and so chill. I'm not an overstimulated, oversaturating ass like person. I don't even have a team or nothing. Like they got a team, so I expect their quality and their content to just be over the top. Niggas is doing real live reality shows now, bro. Like them niggas just did a pool party, a whole rented out mansions. DDG going to Paris and doing all like, bro, these niggas is elite, bro. And then you got people under them who trying to do this shit. Now, bro, these.
What's crazy is a lot of them be having like groups of people. I think what he's talking about is a lot of them be having like their own group or something like that, to where people in their group, they're gonna be next up, right? So for example, how Kai got AMP, and then he got the what's that group called? The Clever Boys, bro. They're gonna be next. So it's like when you think like, oh, I'm about to be right, bro. There's already people right next after them. You could be next by just doing your own thing. Just do you. Just be yourself. That's how you get a community. That's how you get a real, viewership. Be your own person. When you try to get on here and copy somebody else, nobody care about that, bro.
Big ass moments don't even seem like nothing. The viewers, desktops is dying. When? It's just the niggas you're watching.
Now y'all saying, oh, chill desktop stream. Now y'all downplaying it. Why do y'all even call it desktop? It's just streaming. Nigga, this is, bro, if you a celebrity, a athlete, a singer, a rapper, anything, if you want to start streaming, I say get right into IRLs right away. It'll work perfectly for you because you don't really have a desktop presence. So you can just show up and go to shopping or something and niggas is gonna watch. You don't even gotta use your personality. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a desktop. You can't just be pretty and think you're gonna just get views, my nigga. It don't work like that. You have to be entertaining. But if you...
Now, I'm not gonna lie, so, for example, a lot of these, I ain't gonna lie, if I go on Twitch right now, I could pull up a lot of people, they got a lot of followers, but their views is low. How they get a lot of them followers, we know. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this gaming stuff. That's what a lot of girls that game right now, they got views for a reason. It's not because they entertaining. It's not because of that. It's because of their looks. But he just said, you know, you got to be entertaining, which I can see his standpoint. I'm pretty sure he's like the IRL stuff. But like, if you're just doing regular stuff, you can just do your own thing. In his opinion, I guess he's saying you got to be entertaining for the IRL streams. But I guess in my opinion, regular streaming, you just be your own person.
You a regular person and you trying to become a streamer, bro, don't fall into the trap of this wave. You're gonna drown in it. Bro, what you see me doing is where you should be. Build yourself first. I don't never...
See what I'm saying? Just do your own thing. Just do your own thing. Everybody grind, take a different route. You don't gotta just hop on the wave because somebody else grind had this route. You know what I'm saying? You could just do your own thing. I do my own thing. You see how some of y'all know who I am? Obviously my name not that big yet, but you see how I'm doing my own thing. I'm not just copying people. You see what I'm saying? I'm doing my own thing.
Forget why you wanted to start streaming. Some of y'all niggas want to start streaming because you just wanted to be a gamer or something. Or you wanted to never forget your love of what made you want to start in the first place. Because waves can fuck you up. Just like me, nigga, I've been going for 2 months because I realized I hate IRL streaming. I love watching it. That shit be lit. Niggas be having some good scripts, some good quality. Motherfuckers be going crazy. Shit be funny. Me doing it, that's not even my life. Nigga, my life is not that lit. Bro, nigga, I'm about to be 33. Nigga, my bros is grown as hell. Niggas got kids and get in the bag and working and shit, bro. I love seeing Speed and all y'all young niggas going crazy. But I realized instantly, this whole new wave of IRL, this is not me saying I'm not gonna do IRLs. It's never gonna be what y'all see. One thing I can for sure promise you, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Listen, I don't even want to be around you, bro. I don't. And I love you. I don't want to be around you. No, I don't want to come hang with you and talk. Nigga, we can talk on the fucking phone or some shit, bro. I'm such a solo leveling person. Like, nigga, I just go and get some fucking nature. I'm so chill. My life is so chill. Whenever I gotta go out my way to do something, I disappear. And I'm seeing all these niggas, they going crazy. So I can only imagine what the up and coming who see everything, you probably looking at it like, bro, I have no chance. Bro, focus on what you love. And
see, that's what I'm saying. Now, a lot of y'all ask me a question like, bro, why you still making videos about 2K? Because I have some love for the 2K stuff. And I care about it so much. So I have a lot of videos about the game because I care about it and I want it to be better than what it's been. That is why I have so many 2K videos on my channel. Right? That's why. And if my day was still in here, he could tell you, if it wasn't for him, I probably would have never even started like uploading on YouTube, because the only reason I started uploading on YouTube is I ran out of space on my console, on my PS4. And he was like, bro, you might as well just start live streaming if you just want to see your footage anyway. Jay, the first stream on Twitch, I see a girl taking a bath, 2K viewers in her live, and she has stuff of followers. Hold on. Pretty sure I ever said bless you. I mean, but here's my thing, man. I already know it. I've did my research. I've already did my research. People get mad when you speak the truth. I know what I'm talking about.
Stop focusing on this extra shit. Because remember, it's so overstimulating, so oversaturated. These niggas' dopamine levels is so deaded. Their attention span, niggas is just flicking through channels. That's how IRLs is now. You don't even know who to watch because everybody is doing some crazy good shit. Like, you don't even know who to watch no more. Like, nigga, your views can go from 1,000 to 30K just off. Like, this shit is, I ain't gonna lie. IRLs, one thing I can say, it is a good way for you, if you up and coming, to farm subs, to get some quick subs or a quick bag instantly. Nigga, you can go from 1K to 30K just depending on who you just collab with. But you'll wake up the next day right back at 1K. Like, where the fuck all these people go? That's why I said,
because they don't really rock with you. That's fake energy and fake support. Hopping on the wave, that's gonna get you. Fake energy, fake support. But doing your own thing is gonna get you real support. I knew you was gonna see. I told you. I mean, here's my thing though. I love when people, you know, give their opinion on things, because that to me is how you try to figure out what's going on in their mind. So like, I seen, hold on, Midnight says I seen a bunch of horny dudes in there, probably grown men. Midnight, but what did I say? And see, people think when I say this, it's personal. It's not personal. It's facts. Even some of them know it. Like, oh, I'm gonna go tell them that you're jealous. They probably would agree with what I'm saying, because they know what I'm saying is a fact. I done did my research on almost every female content creator in this 2K community. And some of them not even content creators, they just stream the game. They don't make no content on 2K. All they do is live stream it and play it. But how do you test if you really got real support? Do something else. If you do something else and don't nobody even come and ask you how your day was going, it tell you a lot about your so-called community or your chat. See how when I can go live, I got at least somebody that's gonna, yo, what's going on, Jay? I got somewhat real people, real support, people that rock with me. I'm not playing 2K right now. I'm on my laptop doing reactions. But you say I can do that. People come through, yo, what's going on, Jay? How everything going, gang? I got real people. Some of y'all probably look at it like, oh, people doing IRLs, I'm gonna do IRLs. That's not how you get real people. That's not. They gonna see your stream, okay, bet I'm gonna watch somebody else. They don't really rock with you like that.
it's a wave. Motherfuckers is watching everybody. See, I've been going for 2 months, so I get a chance to see this shit, bro. It's not gonna last. Now, for the niggas who's at the top, they chilling. Bro, the type of team they have, they will forever thrive, no matter what they doing. But for y'all, like I said, if y'all up and coming and y'all getting influenced and y'all see Speed in them, and y'all see Kai in them, and y'all see these niggas, they're gods at this shit. Don't put yourself in that category because you're gonna fail. It ain't, bro, listen, what y'all see, it's not going to last. Some of the biggest moments that might seem like, bro, at one point, it would have probably had 100K, 200K.
Like, for example, I think Midnight said there's a girl right now on Twitch, she's taking a bath or something, whatever. She's in a hot tub, whatever she's doing. If she goes to the library and streams, like, right, she's in the library reading a book, that's how she can find out if her audience is real or not. If she's in the library reading a book and only about 20 people show up, but when she's in a hot tub and you got about almost 800 people, 500 people, that says a lot. That tells you that, listen, them people, they're not in that rock with you. They care about what she was doing in that hot tub or whatever she was doing. That tells you they don't really rock with her. And that's what I keep trying to say. But when I say this stuff, you're jealous. You're just jealous. What am I jealous of? I got real support. Real support. People always want to come through because a lot of people in my community, they actually rock with me. I've been trying to clean up some of the people like that dude that was typing earlier. I don't want people like him watching me because you're not real.
At one point, this shit might have had 100K, 200K. Like, big, giant moments that seem like it's supposed to be big, it don't really seem that deep no more. Like, Streamer University, when that shit hit, that shit was like, oh, wait. I don't see nothing ever getting that close no more. And it's like, no matter what people do.
You said 2,000 viewers? Exactly. Now, take the same 2,000 viewers and she go to a library and read a book. That's going to drop from 2,000 to probably 200. That's a major drop. Bro, she not in the hot tub, I'm leaving. It's that simple. It's not real. That's not a real community. That's not real viewership. It's fake. Pay attention. Instead of hearing what you want to hear.
The biggest moments happens when it's a lot of streamers in one place. When it's a lot of streamers in one place. Other than that, niggas got some crazy scripts right now. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all going crazy with these scripts. Niggas scripts everywhere. God damn.
Why you start looking around like that? That brother started looking around, bro. Hold on, I gotta see that again. That was hilarious.
These scripts. Niggas scripts everywhere. God damn. Bro, everywhere I look, it's a script. And it be, some of them bitches be funny, I ain't gonna lie. But goddamn, bro, y'all, these little niggas is trying to be like y'all, so they just clip farming everything. Nothing is organic, everything is clip farmed. Before I wrap this shit up, bro, I don't know when these Jordans dropped. I'm about to give y'all a quick fucking story time. And this was a situation that happened. It's something like, it wasn't that deep, but it was deep in the moment. Bro, this was on a weekend of June, some Jordans dropped. It was some great, I think the Grape 5s, it was some Jordans. I had no clue them bitches was dropping, and I wanted to go to the mall to get a test stream in to like, I just showed you I was doing a lot of fucking test streams. I wanted to go to the mall to get a test stream in because my connection, if you from Arizona, y'all know this is not a place to stream. It's too hot, your phone overheat in 5 minutes. And there's no signal nowhere, it's fucking mountains everywhere. It's terrible here. So you gotta test everything out before you just plan something. Unless you got that IRL backpack, and if you got that, it still don't lag here. I wouldn't recommend nobody streaming in Arizona, IRL. You're gonna fail, you're gonna waste your money. But I wanted to do a test stream and I wanted to go to the mall as early as possible. I already planned this shit out. My girl was gonna be recording for me. She practiced recording for me, you know what I'm saying? Some light shit. I wanted to do a test stream. I ended up going to the mall, and I remember, I travel alone. I don't have no security. I don't think it's no man on this planet that's gonna take a bullet for me for $1,000. With higher security, a couple bands for a few hours, he gonna die for me for a couple bands? Man, hell no. But I don't never think it'd get to that point. But I'm just saying, nigga, I'm from Detroit, so I don't just be loosely out here just available like that. Y'all niggas is walking licks, but y'all also have the security and stuff, so I get it. But nigga, I ain't that available. So when I wanted to go to the mall, nigga, I wanted to make shit the workers there. I ain't want nobody to be there. Man, I pulled up at that bitch, it was young niggas everywhere. And I told my girl before we even hopped out the car, bro, this is a bad idea. She was like, bro, it ain't even that deep, because she ain't never experienced really me being active. I've been so inconsistent with just being on the internet. She used to me with the, nigga, I don't take pics or record myself. So she used to real me, physical. You know what I'm saying? Not this internet me. So she ain't used to the extra. She used to a fan coming up, taking a pic, chopping it up, dipping. With this streaming shit, they don't just dip, they follow you. These niggas is like parasites. Man, get your bitch ass away from me, bro. Nigga, I know you a fan, but nigga, leave.
Oh man, he said, I know you a fan. Leave.
Like, bro, I'm the type of nigga don't follow me. Cause now you put me, I don't want everybody to know I'm here, bro. Like, I already went through some shit in the past at the movies when I had to tell a bitch I was a referee and got exposed by fans. But bro, you can keep the fame, nigga, just leave me alone. Like shit. But bro, as soon as we hopped out the car, took pics. Now, I had the whole tripod shit. I holding that is like you just holding a curse. Because niggas just don't respect you. They straight clip farming and just trying to find out where you live at. They following you. I don't like that shit, man. Take the pic, keep it pushing, bitch.
Because 9 times out of 10, most of these niggas, oh, you know me? What's your favorite moment from me? You ask the nigga who want to take a pic with you. He can't name not one of your favorite. He can't name shit. He just know you from the internet. Most of these niggas ain't fans. They just some thoughts. Simple. I'm not the type of, I don't fuck with you in real life. I don't. I'm not gonna, bro, if I will always take a pic with you. I don't want to walk at y'all. I don't know you. I don't. Nigga was a nigga sleeping in my backyard in 2020.
Nah, sleeping in your backyard is insane. That is insane. Wanna be fanned out over fan? Man, it's crazy, bro. It is insane, bro. Sleeping in your backyard.
Y'all that comfortable with me, nigga? Just because I help with niggas with depression and shit, y'all think y'all can just walk all over me? Anyway, we in the fucking, so bro, I took pics for like 6 niggas. I'm not making this up. Took pics for like 6 niggas. Now I'm getting followed. All good though. I expected it, right? I didn't expect it to happen like that. Cause remember, I thought the whole, hold on, my screen be going out and shit. I thought the shit was gonna be empty. It wasn't. It was a lot of young niggas who was there to get those shoes. So look, my girl, I'm like, bro, let's separate ourselves from them. Let's go to a boutique. I'm thinking if we go in a women's store, these bitch ass niggas will stop following me. They didn't. They came in there with me. And remember, I ain't had nobody, it wasn't that deep. So you can just follow me. You can touch me, nigga. I don't want you touching me. But I didn't have no security, no mall security, I ain't famous. They came in that bitch with me, just circling me, talking, taking pics. Yo. I'm just, bro. So the lady straight said, yo, if y'all not buying shit, y'all gotta dip. I told my girls, like, bro, you want to get some shit? She was gonna get some workout stuff, some little shit from there. She was gonna stay. Give me the camera. I'm gonna go and do my own thing. Because when you're being recorded, the spotlight on you, you fucked. Give me the camera. I'm gonna go and do my own thing. I'm about to leave out of here. Took the group with me. Went back out. More people came. I started walking to this store. It was similar to Macy's. I forgot what store it was. Because at this point, I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
I'm straight.
So
And by the way,
I kind of separated myself from the group when
we already got to this point. Shout out to So, another good video that he made. He speak of facts once again. Now, to all y'all that's new to this channel, and you want to say, well, J-Man, you know, I do want to see some evidence of your point of these people don't really rock with some of these people or so-called streamers that you're saying about females. Well, I'm gonna show you some proof. I'm gonna show you some more proof right now. I'm just tired of people thinking that I'm just talking just to talk when I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so 15,000 subs, right? 15,000 subs. We're not even watching the video. Here's my point. 15,000 subs, 40 likes, and 4 comments. And 4 comments. But you're jealous. You're jealous. They have more views than you. Do they really? Is it real support? Is it really real support? Is it really real support? This is what I'll be talking about. Y'all can't just be talking to me telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. I did my research. I know what I'm talking about. There's no way if I would imagine this, chat. I'm pulling 40 likes when I'm doing live streams and reactions. Could you imagine if I had over 20,000 subs? You said I used to be in her I used to watch her, she fell off. It's not she fell off, Rondo. She don't have real support. And that's what I be talking about. A lot of female streamers into a community, that's half of them. They don't have real support. 15,000 subs, and you can't even get 100 likes on the video. You got 4 comments. But I'm jealous? What am I jealous for? That's what I want to know. What am I jealous for? Now y'all said badge plug. That's what I'm saying. People need to I did my research. I know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, so which one we watching, chat? Both of them? Let me see here.
Then he gonna talk, oh, I was trolling. Man, you're not trolling, bro. Expose yourself. Alright, let's see here. What am I reacting to? He says the first NBA 2K26 build.
Eight.
And now it's just one of the female content creators, so-called female streamers in the 2K community. There's multiple of them that got similar situations. There's no real support. It's fake energy. It's fake support. Now let's get to this video. Shout out to Badge Plug, by the way. She ain't Hey, listen, before I get to this video, hey, listen, Rondo. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? But that's why she had an audience, in my opinion. That's what people were looking for, that type of stuff. Her audience looks for that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of audience that she has. But that's not a real audience. That's not a real community. You see what I'm saying? Like, but when you say that, it's like you speaking too much facts to her. Now you a hater. Hating for what? Nobody's hating. It's the truth.
8 days in a row now we have uploaded. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not here to waste your time though. Let's get straight into it. If you think I've been doing a good job and you don't mind, please drop a like for me and let's get it, okay? Today's news is all over the place. We got some builder information, but let's just talk about what's coming next officially from 2K, and that is the Presentation Plus My Player week of August 4th.
Wait, August 4th? What is today? Wait, chat, what is today? Today's the 5th. Are they dropping that today? Are they dropping that today? Are they dropping that stuff today? I'm trying to think. If today is the 5th, they're supposed to be dropping that today. Either today or Thursday. But nobody want to accept that, Rondo. They don't want to accept it. They look at, oh, you're attacking female. Rondo, when I say that type of stuff, you're attacking the female streamers and content creators. How am I attacking? Because I'm speaking facts? Because 80% of their chat don't rock with them? They're in there for different reasons? Today should be? Oh, bet. Well, looks like we'll get information.
Now, you guys know 2K loves to drop news on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Here's my guess. Tomorrow, we get Presentation. Okay, Presentation is just going to be like the commentators for the game. We might get some gameplay inside of that to look at. And then tomorrow, they're probably going to announce that the builder news, the My Player stuff, will be coming on Thursday, because that's what they did last time. 2 days before is when they announced when they're actually going to give us the news. Okay, so anyway, we got a really
he said Tuesday. Okay.
important Mike Wang tweet to talk about, where he was asked to give us the behind the back misdirection. And as you guys see, this is what it looks like. This is what the guy is talking about. And Mike said in 2K26, you can do misdirection behind the backs, crosses, tweens, and hezzies by starting a standing behind the back cross.
It sound good. The tweet like, oh, bro, it's going to be crazy. And then when you see the gameplay, it's a whole different perspective. Notice you ain't getting no free demo.
Tween or hezzy, respectively, okay, respectively. And then immediately holding turbo and throwing the right stick in the opposite direction before the first bounce. So again, we are getting more good information on the dribbling system for 2K26. More fluidity, quicker, you can chain more moves together like you could in the past, and it's just not going to be so stale like 2K25, at least from what we're hearing at the moment. Now, this is a guy we haven't talked about this year, but if you guys have been around for the news cycles for a few years now, you know Zach Timmerman. Okay, Zach Timmerman is a 2K employee. I believe he works mostly with the My Player Builder, maybe just the My Player Builder. And he tweeted out, he said, throw me some archetype names you would like to see in hashtag 2K26. So of course there was a whole bunch of people commenting, giving options and opinions, suggestions. I did as well. you know, if they want to add it, they can add it. But EJ responded and said, point fading wizard. And he said, what makes up a point fading wizard? EJ then replied under a different tweet, so they're not together. But anyway, Zach said, done. So that is our first build of 2K26, but that is not the title. I know the title is going to be something like that, maybe like first 2K26 build.
Point fading wizard. I mean, it sounds interesting, but it's like that gameplay, bro. It's just, oh man, that Powered by Pro play.
But that's actually not what we're going to be talking about. You'll see what we're going to get there. Okay, we're almost there. All right. Do you think the green mechanic for rebounds is going to pertain to putback dunks too? Boom asked Mike Wang, I have no idea. Will putback dunk success rate be impacted by the rebound timing mechanic? And Mike said there's a timing element to putback dunks, but they're not directly impacted by the new rebound timing meter. Again, saying meter is going to throw some people off with, you know, all the hate that the new rebounding thing got. I just said, please give us an option to turn off the feedback. I don't want to see when I or anyone greens a rebound, or I don't need to see feedback on a rebound. I know when to jump. Okay, so look, we are going to talk about a few things after these videos. We got some more news, but Uncle Demi, yes, Uncle Demi gave us a video titled Make This Build in 2K26. Okay, so of course we have to look at that because he's got inside information. It says make this build first or regret it all year. Now, I promised you all that if Uncle Demi was yapping about stuff and it was not true when we started getting more gameplay info, I wouldn't show it on the channel. But I'm not going to break it down for like 10 minutes. A lot of it is vague information.
Because that's, I mean, look at the things they talked about, Rondo. Everything they talked about sound like they just running it back. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it sound like. It sound like everything they talk about gameplay-wise, they running it back. They just sprinkled fast pacing and enhanced, you know, rhythm shooting. With the so-called rhythm shooting, they just put enhanced, and with the pro play they put fast paced.
Has came out to be true, because of course he can't just say, hey, this is what's going to happen. But yes, he's been right so far about the new finesse finishing that they've got going on, the passing stuff, the additions to that, all that. Okay, let's just not break it down for 10,000 years. But look, let's roll this first clip where Uncle Demi is talking to us about what build you should make in 2K26, and I'll be right back.
As you can see, all these features are helping what? They're helping slashers, okay? Now, I know some of y'all that are slashers like myself, you're gonna be really excited. I know I was excited to be able to say, yo, I can finally go baseline now. I know I was excited about being able to slow down my Euro and really be able to get nasty with it. I was excited about having a pure green window to where now.
Somebody asked me, what is real support? What's real support? Like I just said, when they're doing other things. There's been multiple female streamers or so-called creators that if they're not streaming 2K and they're playing like RP, I've been in there, I'll still support. Meaning I'm still gonna, you know, be the same person, just chill, right? It's not, oh, they're not playing 2K, she's not wearing this, I'm not in there. No, I've been in females chats to where they doing other, they could be playing Minecraft or Uno. I'm in there chilling, vibing, because I rock with them. See what I'm saying? That's real support. That's being a real viewer. It's not fake. But when you only in there for one thing, you gotta ask yourself, or just realize, I don't rock with this person. I don't really care about this person. I'm in there because she doing this or she playing this or whatever they doing. But real support is when they doing anything else and you still can be in there chilling and vibing.
I can always green a contact dunk no matter what. I can always green my layups no matter what. This is going to be a skill set, but it's also going to be very friendly to a lot of.
And it also will be patched. Oh my gosh, bro! Like it's on. See, this is what's funny. Like I can say these things, and I'm probably right on. You say it. All of this stuff that we talking about with the gameplay, and we know what them patches gonna do. We know. I'm more interested in what they're doing with the current gen, cause it don't like. Do they even have pro play on current gen? Can somebody confirm that for me? Is pro play even on current gen, or is it just on next gen?
Because I'm not going to lie to y'all. If Pro Play's not on current gen, you have to look into that. Because they didn't even drop the current gen trailer yet.
Casual players.
Okay, so Uncle Demi is saying that you should make a slasher in 2K26. In the next few clips, he does break it down even further on why he thinks that, but even before the clip you just seen, I wanted to summarize it instead of you guys having to watch like an entire minute and a half. And some of them he did explain in this clip. He was talking about all the additions that 2K26 has to finesse finishing, to dunking, and he says when 2K does new things, like the...
I think it's only next gen. I mean, they haven't dropped the trailer yet for current gen. If current gen has no Pro Play, that might be a better game than next gen. That might get more looks than the next gen. Honestly, I'm being straight up with y'all. Nobody likes Pro Play, in my opinion. And if they like Pro Play, they won't agree that Pro Play made them play worse. Because everybody that be claiming that, oh, Pro Play, you know, it's not the problem, they got worse. They don't want to admit they got worse.
The ability to slow down your Euro step, or they add a new mechanic, just in general, it's usually going to be pretty good because they want you to use it. They put the time into putting it in the game. It's going to be good. So he's talking about being able to slow down your Euro, the green meter coming back on dunks, only having to hold the right stick down now to activate the dunk meter, baseline sensitivity apparently being better. I mean, there's a lot of changes to, if you just think about it, finishing should be better in 2K26. Now, I don't want you guys to be freaking out by some of the terms or the way he was saying things, where he was like, yeah, I can green every dunk, I can make every layup. He's only talking about if you time it correctly, it's going to be a much smaller window the more you get contested. Obviously, like Mike Wang said, the dunk meter is going to be dynamic this year, so it's going to change. If you're
current gen won't have Pro Play, are you serious? Is that confirmed? If that's confirmed, current gen, here's my prediction. If that is true and current gen has no Pro Play, current gen might be a better game. If we talking about just wanting to get on and play basketball, current gen might be better than the next gen version of 2K. It might be. Gameplay wise, it might be a better game. Well, CJ, you getting excited because you talking about current gen. No, I'm just saying they're bringing back current gen, and if current gen has no Pro Play or rhythm shooting, if it has no Pro Play or rhythm shooting, gameplay wise, it might be better than the next gen. I mean, yes, I've been saying they need to stop making current gen games, but at this point, do you have any hope for next gen at this point? My exact point. Oh, while current gen consoles will receive a version of NBA 2K26, they won't have the Pro Play technology. Yeah, current gen gameplay wise might be better. Might have a crowd. That's what I'm saying, Rondo. And see, all of this stuff Demi was saying in this video, just wait till them patches come up. That's all I got to say. Well, what if a dev see this and they gonna be mad? I hope they can prove me wrong and leave the game alone. But will they do it? Exactly my point. You know patches are gonna... A patch is guaranteed, bro.
Wide open when you start your dunk meter, and then a guy jumps into your spot like to try and contest your dunk or block you that has high defensive ratings, and he gets good position on that jump, it's going to lower your green window. You're going to have a harder chance of being able to get the dunk to go in. However, you can still time it correctly with that small window and it will go in. So there's going to be a skill gap to the finesse finishing where you're going to be able to make contested layups and contested dunks, but you're going to have to time them correctly. Okay, so it's like a 2K24 and 2K25 mix. And it's crazy because I've been telling you guys that it seems like that's what 2K is doing with this game. A lot of the features they have given us so far sound like a mix. They're trying to balance things that haven't been balanced. In 2K24, the dunk meter was really, really good. You could say that it definitely needed better logic. We've talked about this before. In 2K25, they kind of went the wrong way, but they changed it a little bit throughout the year, made it a little bit better, and now they're trying to put it, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, in the middle of 2K25 and 2K24. So anyway, let's roll the next clip. I didn't want you guys to be freaking out about him saying you could green every layup, and just explain it, and I'll be right back.
So with those things being taken out, and then they add these new features to be able to improve the finishing, you best believe your bottom dollar. If I'm telling you, you know, hey, if you only want to make 1 or 2 builds and you want a build that's going to be fun, make sure you get a build that is a slasher, okay? But make sure you definitely get a build that has the ability to finish at the basket, okay? You cannot go wrong making a slasher.
It sounds like to me defense is cooked if he's saying that. If he's saying that, it sounds like to me defense is cooked, okay? Because think about it. If he's saying that, and if it's true, right? All 2K gonna do is patch the there's gonna be something to where it kind of nerfs the slashing, because the community probably gonna be like, yo, bro, this too much, is too OP, and instead of the devs just leaving the game alone, they're gonna do something to where them be saying this now. Wait until patch 1, patch 2, patch 3, patch 4, patch 5, patch 4, patch 5, and then the rest continues. And let's see if he had that same opinion then.
You want to add some shooting to it, but you cannot go wrong making a slasher, because at the end of the day, if you have the ability to sit corner, hit your little 3-point shots in the corner, but then for the majority of the time, just being able to dribble and get to the basket and dunk, that's easy, seamless build to make. That will be the first build I make. I've always made a slasher. If you go back to 2K20, if you're a real OG, I made a pure blue lob threat. I took that build all the way to legend with that because I love slashing. Every single year, my first build, as for the most part, had been Zion Williamson type builds, which were majority finishing at the basket, because I know from day one, regardless, slashing, rebounding, defense are the ones that are going to be easy builds to make in the beginning. You can't mess up on those, and just be able to let everybody else figure out what jump shot to use, what dribble style to use, what this, what that. I'm just like, bro, I'm just...
Then, like I said, when something gets nerfed with the gameplay wise, what is it gonna be next? You gonna say what? Tall guards? They gonna say something about that? Now you flip flopping and it's inconsistent. My point. Now I'm not hoping this happens. I'm telling you what I think is going to happen. I think all of what I just said will happen. Cause recently 2K's been what? Inconsistent. Even Pro Play wasn't even on 2K25 current gen. It wasn't? That's interesting. I ain't gonna lie. That's very interesting. And I don't even like the fact that it even still got current gen. But the fact that... Why does it seem like the current gen version is more of what the community wants? A game where you can just hop on and just hoop. Nobody wants to deal with all of this Pro Play, rhythm shooting, all types of weird, slow movement BS. It's like it's backwards. It's crazy.
Cruising along, right? It's the guards, right? The guards are going to be the ones making all these builds, tinkering, trying to figure it out, wasting builds. I'm telling you, when 2K26 comes out, make yourself a build that can finish. If you make yourself a build that can finish, you are going to be satisfied, because these builds are going to be really, really good this year.
For 2 weeks. Unfortunately. Probably 2 weeks, they might be decent. And then when the community gets to talking, it's a wrap.
All right, there you have it. The first build in 2K26. We've seen an actual build name that's going to be in the game, and now Uncle Demi is saying, and I honestly agree with him, that, of course, if the game comes out like they're saying, you should have a pretty safe bet making a slashing build. If there's a pure green window, like Mike Wing is saying, a real pure green window, you can be good with that, because as long as you know how to shoot, you should be good. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm not saying every single 2s, 3s, 5s, 1s, you're good with a slasher, bro. Don't worry. If there's many different situations, all right? I'm not saying make a pure slasher if you run PG in the 5s and don't put any shooting on it or something like that. Like, who knows how the game is going to be. But just for the most part, I do agree with what he's saying. You can make a safe bet having a slashing build, especially in the beginning of the year, especially if you guys only make a few builds. Let people figure out the game. All you got to do is figure out how to run in and dunk and throw up a layup, throw up a floater. You don't have to figure out and wait for the best dribble moves or whatever, people do, right? You can just go in and have a nice little slashing game. People respect that you have a slashing game, and now you have wide open shots, okay? That's how basketball usually is played. You work yourself out. You start dominating in the paint, then you have open shots. Okay, with a pure green window, sounds pretty good. Now this is a confusing one. Okay, and by the way, I just wanted to talk about this real quick.
Even with the so-called pure green window, bro, I don't think that stuff is true. And again, see, people gonna look at it like, oh, you just hating everything. Like, no, bro, let's do some research. And what have you been dealing with, or what have you seen? What's been going on with 2K these last couple of years? There is bro. It's inconsistency. That's my point. How could you go in with 2K26 with hope that there's gonna be a pure green window, it's gonna be good? Like, you can't. Look at what you've been dealing with these last couple of years. Like, I feel like that stuff gonna be decent for 2 weeks, then they gonna start doing things with the gameplay. Inconsistent, like I just said.
People that come to my channel and expect me to do a video the way they want, that's just not gonna happen, brother. This is just not the place for you. This is not a TikTok brain rot 7 edits every 3 seconds. You can go watch those, brother. That is not going to be here. Sometimes I want to sit and talk about one thing for 5 straight minutes, 10 minutes if I really want to. People have told me, my people that I can recognize in the comments, I've seen that guy before, they want an hour-long video. They want longer videos, okay? So look, I'm just going to make the videos how I want. I'm going to talk about the things that I want to talk about. And if you don't like that, that's okay. I'm not going to conform to the YouTube meta, the 7,000 edits on a news video, bro. I'm used to the OG YouTube, where you would search up, or you would just find 30-2 on Team Deathmatch in Call of Duty, or, you know what I'm saying? Just very minimalistic things. We're talking about news here, bro. Are you that brain rotted that you can't sit and listen to opinion for 5 seconds? This ain't the place for you, okay? Anyway, this is real confusing because Mike Wang went to Reddit and he said, to be clear, in 2K25, there was a pure green window on high risk reward, but a very small one.
See, I'm glad that he zoomed this in, because people would say see, there was a green window, but you didn't hear the key part. He said a very small one. Okay? That's the highlight right there. A very small one.
Oh my gosh, bro. Mike Wang. I don't know what to say, Michael, what are we doing? First of all, we're saying this for the first time in August?
See? This is what I'm talking about. Why not tell us this stuff? This is why I rock with Badge. I had the same mindset. Why wait until... And I called this out. Did I not call this out? Did I not say they will try to ignore this stuff and move on to the next 2K? He knew this, but wouldn't tell. Imagine if he would have told you before 2K25, bro, there will be a green window, but it's going to be very small. Now everybody's perspective will kind of change. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't tell us all of this stuff. He waited until the game was over. 2K26, oh, now I'm going to say it. Like, why wait? But and this is why I have my mindset of, I don't think nothing will improve. Because I don't think these people really care and love 2K like that. They wait to tell us, yeah, I mean, but the green window was small, very small. Why'd you wait and tell us? Why not tell us before you drop the game? What about the slingshot? Nobody had talking about that. And I guarantee if somebody asks them about the slingshot stuff, they gonna try to act like it didn't happen and move on. Which I'll pay attention to that. Because if Ronnie 2K said that, he said when he plays the game, slingshot, bro, I'll pay attention to that. That's something very important that kind of got overlooked. Because a lot of people don't really like Ronnie 2K like that. Which you can understand why, because there's a lot of things of capping that he's done recently, right? And it's like he doesn't really do anything to help, understanding the community and really caring. So I can understand. But it's like, why wait and tell us this stuff? Why not tell us this stuff before you drop the game?
But either way, let's just say there is a very small green window. like 5 milliseconds. I mean, extremely small. Like he's saying, that is literally the best thing for cheaters. Okay? If there's such a small one that your latency, there's just no way you can be the best player in the world. You're not going to time it in that window unless you're literally cheating and it's set to, hey, I'm going to shoot at this exact millisecond every time or whatever. That's a game made for cheaters, Michael. What are we doing? Now look, 2K Labs and 2K Toots did not find a single test throughout the entire year where there was a 100% pure green window in any spot of the green window from what I
see. This is what I'll be talking about too. The way they doing things with gameplay, it make, like, if you would have said that, you would have had a lot more people on this end, a lot more people. Because people are looking at it like, bro, I'm not finna deal with all of this, 2K, not letting you green. They gonna just start cheating. Because it's like the way the gameplay wise, it's like the gameplay is pushing people to that side. If you can't beat them, join them. And they're not improving nothing with the gameplay. They're just running it back. So it's like, if you can't beat them, join them type of method. So it's like you're bringing in more cheaters pretty much. You thought by making the gameplay in the green window very small was going to create balance. Instead, it made people want to probably cheat.
I've seen, except I think there was like a fading, like there was some pure green window and fading threes or something. Like, I don't know. It was really dumb. But look, even 2K Toots did a test in the my court and it was like 96%. And he was like, yeah, I think that it's actually 100. It's just a little error in the test, blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, in the my court, which, by the way, if you guys don't know, or if you don't remember, I heavily disagreed with saying, he was like, yeah, the game didn't have RNG or doesn't have RNG from a my court test, an offline my court test where you can go in there and green with your eyes closed. I don't know why he did that, although I do love 2K Toots content. Just don't know why he did that. But yeah, what are we doing here, Mike? Is there really a pure green window when two separate pages couldn't find it the entire year? And why is there a extremely small green window? Okay, you guys might have heard me say that the skill gap in a shooting, and the real skill gap is to have a small green window, but it's pure, where if you get in that window, you can green it, but not extremely small, like a few milliseconds, okay? I'm talking about 20, 30, whereas right now it's like 40 or 50 usually, somewhere in there. So anyway, guys, you should check out the last video if you haven't, man, okay? You should definitely click right here or tap. You're going to get a lot of information. Thank you guys so much for making it to the end of this video. Click it, tap it, I'm leaving.
All right, W video badge plug. What's next, chat? What's next? What are we watching next? Hey, Midnight, if you still in here, what do you want to watch? If you still in here. People just probably in here just, got me tabbed up and they probably just laying down, which I don't blame them. I mean, I'll be doing the same thing. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to see if we can find something to watch. That might just honestly be it. If y'all said that there's gonna be a lot, they're gonna do the my player thing today. We just react to that later on. But knowing 2K, you can't even oh yeah, they gonna do that because then they gonna delay that. So it's like you don't even know. Brother Jones he be clickbaiting a lot. You speaking facts about the female stuff. You should make a video on it. I did make a video on it. What up, Wire Wolf? I mean, I did make a video on it. I can go to the video. I literally made a video on it. play it. Bro, hold on, bro. Oh, man, I literally made a video on this. Look, I made this video 3 weeks ago. I had 31 likes. I didn't reply to all of these comments yet. I had 10 comments. I had more. I ain't even gonna do, because we're gonna look at it like, oh, you're comparing. I'm just trying to tell you there's just between real support and fake support, and real viewership and a fake viewership. Now, I made this video 3 weeks ago, and I was talking about, look, majority of women in the 2K community have no real audience. Let's be real, 2K community.
Oh, what is going on YouTube? It is your boy J Mid, and look, y'all, today we are back with another video. Now look, before we do anything, appreciate all y'all for the love and support. We're still on the road to 5K subs. Yes, that's correct. We are on the road to 5,000 subscribers, okay? Make sure to like and subscribe button, okay? Glove motion all 2025, chat, you know what I mean? Now look,
I love the glove motion, chat. We got more gloves coming soon, by the way.
I was even gonna make this a video, okay? But I told you, I don't know why y'all keep trying to have this debate with me. Like, you can debate with J Mid. And I'm not saying I'm the greatest debater, but you have somebody on a burner account, fake account, right? Hit me up on Twitter saying, you say the 2K community is dead. You say 2K is dead, but I know legit multiple female creators in the 2K community that have a bigger following, and they're no more than you. LOL. So you know what I did? I said, oh, really? So name me 10 female content creators in the 2K community that actually connect with the community and they're actually talking about something real about the game.
Zero of them. Zero. If you do your research, chat, and you go look at some of these female creators in the 2K community, you will realize what I'm talking about. Even their chat and their community, you're going to find probably a 5% of their chat that actually rock with them. Out of the 100%, hear what I just said. You will find about 5% people in their community that actually rock with them. Everybody else, they don't really rock with them.
Where they're building something, right? And you know what the account did? They ended up blocking J Mid. And I'm trying to figure out, why can't we have a real conversation? And I'm going to tell you guys why we can't have a real conversation. You want to know why? Because let me tell you why half of those females have a following into a community. And I want to say, before I even say this, before anybody goes in the comment section and say, oh, he's attacking women, that's false. There are so many women in the 2K community that I rock with, okay? They have good energy. They have a good personality. I rock with them, okay? There's a lot of them. But let's ask ourselves this to why when, and it just explains to me how the kids are really gone, right? There are really no more kids in 2K community, and it just proves this narrative. You know all of these women, but when I said name me 10 of them, you couldn't do it, right? And it almost tells me why I haven't hit my goal yet, because a lot of y'all are not real. And what I mean by that is, not saying some of y'all don't support, but you only know those women because of what? Their looks.
Talk that, J Mid. Let's educate these people and speak some real facts, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Nobody want to hear the truth. When you speak the truth, you're a hater. That's what I'm saying. People don't want to do this with me. I've done my research. It's facts. We know why you in them streams.
Right? You don't really rock with them. See, let's have this real conversation. You don't really rock with the woman that you're watching. You're only in there on how she looks.
Facts. Can I get a fax in the chat, please? Can I get a fax in the chat, please? I don't even care if it's one person. Can I just get a fax in the chat, please? What lie did I tell, chat? What lies am I telling? Now y'all might look at it like, well, Jay, why this video not getting out there like that? Because you have people that look at it like I'm jealous or I'm trying to clout chase. In reality, they have no clout. Because like I said, half of their viewership and their so-called community are not real. They don't rock with them. They don't. They don't. Do your research and come back and talk to me.
You see what I'm saying? See, one thing about me is I love having debates. I've been doing this since when I was in school. Anytime we can have a debate, let's do it, right? Because I like to provide factual and facts and, things that provide proof of what I'm talking about. I legit have been in these female streamers or content creators, their channels, and when they're streaming the game and things like that, it's nothing filled with grown men. There are no kids. The kids are literally gone. And y'all be saying like, bro, how is she relevant? Y'all made them relevant. You guys made them relevant. It was y'all.
Facts, Jay. Facts. But when you saying that, bro, you jealous. You speaking facts. See, maybe this'll, click to their mind. It's like people know I'm right, they don't want to admit I'm right. Because maybe some of those people that know I'm right are those people that I'm talking about. Are the ones that, like Buddy just said earlier, I'm not even sub to her. You just proved my point. You don't rock with her. You're not a real supporter. Nobody's talking about donations, okay? Because I look at support more than just donations. To me, a real supporter gonna be with that person, whatever they doing. They could be playing Fortnite. You're gonna come through, say how your day was going, like what's going on, and just chill. That to me is real support. They could do whatever they doing. Reactions, streaming the game, doing whatever they doing, so they're gonna come through. But when people are just in there because, hey, playing 2K, or for example, a girl could be at a pool party. We know why. We know why. Let's stop acting like, man, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know.
You did. Some of y'all legit donate. And all you doing is streaming the game, playing the game. They're not doing nothing, right? And I promise you, I don't hate, because you know what it tells me is you're not real. I would want somebody to subscribe to me off of, I rock with J-Man, he got good energy, I like what he do. Not, hey, you know what I'm saying? This girl right here, she look good. Yeah, man, I gotta go donate money, all types of stuff. Because that tells me...
That's the type of era we're in right now. They see a girl that look good, they go in their wallet immediately. It's like, and see, they would never set out of their, out of them alone, but this is how some of these people feel in their mind. If I donate money to her, she gonna be a stripper to me. It's sad, bro. They look at it like, oh, if I donate, I'm a win her or something like that. Because they think when they donate the money to the girl, they're gonna have a chance with the girl. And it's sad. It's like, bro, it's the internet. You probably ain't gonna never see that girl a day in your life. And if y'all do see, you probably get a high five. That's about it. It make you look dumb. It make you look bad. It make it look like you don't... See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all be so saying like, oh, nah, you just mad. What am I mad about? I'm speaking the truth. What am I honestly mad about? I can name... like I said before, there are certain females in the trade community that know who I am, and they can tell you, yeah, Jay chill. Like, he don't really do much, right? He just chill, he just play the game, right? When I was in their chats, when they were doing other things other than playing 2K, Fortnite, GTRP, all types of stuff, because I actually rock with them, and they can tell you that. They can tell you that. Some of y'all that, for example, I pull up an old girl's video. She got 500 views and 40 likes and 4 comments. Out of 15,000 people, only 500 people wanted to look at that video. And only 4 comments. You're telling me that's real support? That's what you're telling me. So when I say this stuff, and I'm speaking the truth, don't nobody want to hear it. Because they know I'm right on it.
I don't really rock with her. I like how she looks. And that's how some of these 2K female creators in the 2K community get a following, because of looks. And then y'all are responsible for it, right? Because it's one thing if you just, hey, I like this strip, like on TikTok. You can like a post and move on, right? Instagram.
You said the girl I was telling you about, I called it, she has an OnlyFans, and her link, all her socials, literally called down bad. And see, that's the thing. Some of these girls, they know how stupid some of these people are nowadays, to where They gonna do it because they're making a bag. And see, people looking at it like, oh, she got an OnlyFans that excites me. Brother, you're wasting your money and your time. If you're down that bad, you can go to the strip club. You know what I'm saying? But are you see? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's sad, bro. It really is. It really is, bro. And so, like I said, some of these girls, they know what they're doing because they're making a bag off of it. They know that. They know this. But yet, what do people still do? Give them viewership, give them a name, off of them doing what? Doing what exactly? That's why I get kind of frustrated. And I even told my day one this. When I go on Instagram and I see podcasts of some of these women talking about motivation, what are you talking about motivation? What did you do exactly? What did you do to talk about motivation? You ain't do nothing. So when I'm like, bro, why am I hearing people talk about motivation? You ain't do nothing.
You can like a post, move on. Nah, y'all don't do that. Y'all like a post, hop in the DMs, do the most. See what I'm saying? And that rhyme, I ain't even trying to rap here, bro, but it's just the facts. You try to tell me this person got a bigger following. I don't care. You can't even name me 10 of them. You couldn't name me 10 female creators that are actually connecting with the 2A community and they actually are being real about something with the game. You couldn't name me 10 of them, right? But you blocked my account because when I want to have a debate, I don't know, you thought I was gonna get some type of, rage out of me. It doesn't work, bro. Like, I want to be real about what's going on. And if we want to be real, half of them only got a following because on their looks. Let me ask y'all a question. For you right now, you watch this video, right? You play the game normal, you streaming, you might be sitting there for 3 hours, ain't nobody watching you. All a girl gotta do, right, is put on makeup, play the game, be horrible, they gonna pop in there.
Tell me I'm lying about that. That's facts. A girl can be horrible at 2K. If she look good, she can have a viewership. See, but when you say that, J-Man, you can't say that. Because now you jealous. Tell me I'm lying. Bro, run that back, bro. Run that back. That's literally 100% facts.
You might be sitting there for 3 hours, ain't nobody watching you. All a girl gotta do, right, is put on makeup, play the game, be horrible, they gonna pop in there. It's a girl, but it's because of her looks. You see what I'm saying? It's because of their looks. So when we want to talk about why they have a bigger follower, subscriber count, it's not off of real people, it's off of looks. I want people that's gonna vibe with me because of who I am, right? That's what it is. But when it's time to have these conversations, don't nobody want to do it, and that's why the person blocked me on a burner account. Imagine making a burner account and then you blocking the person that you're trying to troll. That's funny to me. You can't be.
And guess what? Earlier, what did Buddy try to do? Oh, he was trolling all of a sudden. He was trolling, chat. Now he's trolling. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you're done. You exposed yourself.
Eat me. You know what I'm saying? You can't. But and it almost, like I said, it proves the narrative of the kids are really gone from the 2A community. Because how do y'all know? I legit know women that have more. How do you know these women? What woman right now is dropping 2K content? They stream the game. And I'm gonna say this to me personally. I don't think just because you stream the game makes you a content creator. I think a content creator is actually they're making their own content. Like how I'm making my own video. I make my own videos. I'm a content creator, right? A person that just sits there and stream the game is not a content creator, in my opinion. Okay, they're not. Because all they're doing is streaming. They're not making no content, in my opinion, right? So let's be real about things, right?
You said it looked like GTA J-Mid in the building. You look like you about to do a GTA heist. Hey, chill, bro.
Right?
Oh, funny, bro. GTA J-Mid in the building is insane, bro.
For example, T plays the game. T's like a sis to me. T plays the game normally, has her own energy, and does what she want to do. But I can guarantee if T were to get on there and put makeup on, people are gonna want to be in there. And we already know this. You know what I'm saying? We already know this. But T doesn't want to do that because she's supposed to be normal. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I respect that. The fact that you rather be normal, do your own thing. T knows, of course, if she wanted to get people really be in her chat, she could do certain things. But T wants to be normal, and I respect that. But I don't like when people try to tell me that, oh, you're just mad because they have a bigger following. I don't care, right? I don't. I do my own thing. I don't collab with nobody. I do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? I want people to actually rock with J Mid. Don't be, oh man, J Mid, you got some nice gloves, I'm gonna sub to you. Nah, if you don't rock with me, don't sub to me. But
that's real though. That's real. I want real people. I want real support. That's real. Tell me it's not real. And if anybody listening or watching this, you should want the same thing, especially if you want to be a so-called content creator or a so-called streamer. You would want people to actually rock with you. Because when you get people to actually vibe and rock with you, it's going to make you just have a way better energy. Your vibe going to be cool and just normal. You know what I'm saying? Now, obviously, you're not going to have people that just do that. You're going to have people that don't like you, but they're still going to be watching you, right? But it just, like I said, you want real people. That's my point. And my whole point with this video was a lot of these women in the 2K community don't have real people. They don't.
If you rock with me, I want you to sub to me, right? I don't want you to see, because like I said before, you guys do this stuff. Y'all make them relevant in the community. They're not even dropping no content. All they doing is streaming the game and sitting there looking at you. And you're going in your wallet throwing 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 100s. For what? You never gonna meet this woman a day in your life. And that's just funny.
Hold on. Run that back, J-Man. Because you speaking some facts once again. You speaking some facts.
They doing is streaming the game and sitting there looking at you. And you're going in your wallet throwing 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 100s. For what? You never gonna meet this woman a day in your life.
Never. Never. Just think about it, chat. Think about it. Think of how down bad that is. Think about it. Think about it. And also, some of these folks that be doing that don't even play the game with them. They don't. I did my research. I know what I'm talking about. They don't even play the game with them. The female creators that I used to watch, right? Or, you know, some people that used to stream and I used to be in their streams and, you know, support them. Even when they didn't even play 2K, I would play the game with them. Fortnite. I didn't have GTRP, so I wasn't able to play that. I think you need to like the what is it? It's something, but I couldn't play GTRP. But I've played the game with them. I actually rock with them, right? As a so-called streamer. Overall, I like their vibe, their energy, and everything. It wasn't, oh man, you know, I'm gonna just keep watching from a distance. When you actually rock with them, with people, you actually want to be a part of what they're doing. Right? So-called females that stream, people that actually rock with them would want to, you know, they need help. Yo, I'll join and I'll play. But they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They want to sit there, donate, and just sit there. Thinking, oh, if she see me in person, she gonna give me a kiss. She gonna like me all of a sudden. No, bro, that's not gonna happen. This ain't GTRP, gang. That's not how this work. That's not how this work. We in 2025. You know what I mean?
And that's just funny to me. You're never going to see this woman most likely in your life ever. You're just on it's internet, right? You got to think a child is not going to go on the internet and just start donating random money. It's grown men doing it.
That's what makes it kind of sad. It's people up to age. You would think these folks would know better, but they're just down that bad, down atrocious. It's embarrassing. I mean, the way this world is right now, you could literally, if you were down that bad, like, I don't even want to say that because that just makes things even worse. But it's like, bro, you have people that are, I mean, if you see the her grind, I was in there watching her be consistent. I actually played the game with her a couple of times. I was a part of the grind. You know what I'm saying? I was there. But everybody else, right now, we're talking about right now. I mean, the person I was talking about, she stopped playing the game. She stopped streaming the game. I mean, we can't blame her for it, right? The game is atrocious, okay? I'm talking about right now. Why are any of these women relevant right now? What have they done? Can somebody explain to me? I'll wait. I'm asking a simple question here. Oh, we don't know. Oh, so why are they relevant? My exact point. Now, obviously, you can name some people like maybe a Z River. She streams the game. She plays stage. She be on like Warzone, things like that. Not every female is on here, you know, trying to take advantage. Or some of them, you know, some of their chats are just weird. Like Z River probably got a solid community. She plays stage, you know. She plays the game. Plays Warzone. I've seen a couple of her streams. So I mean, you could probably name a couple, but you can't name 10 relevant female so-called streamers or content creators to that community right now. You can't do it. You can't do it. And it's not a knock, it's the truth.
Why? Oh, because of how they look. But you didn't want to say that. Why didn't you want to say that? Oh, because if I say that in her stream, it's going to be disrespectful. So what did I call that? That's called being fake. Is it not?
Is it not called being fake? The whole entire time, using the chat is because, oh, let me guess, baby girl looks so good. But if you say that, man, that's kind of disrespecting her, right? So I mean, but what's the real here? That tell me you don't really rock with her. You don't care. You don't like her as a streamer. You like her because of how she looks. So when y'all ask me, Jay, bro, you should have made a video on this. I did make a video on this. Of course, it's gonna get overlooked because people look at it like, oh, this brother only got 2,000 subs. He trying to clout chase. He jealous of women. But actually, instead of listening to the video, you would realize Jay May speaking nothing but facts. Because if we being real, run this back. I want to hear this again.
Why didn't you want to say why the kids are no longer here into a community? Because if we have so many women that's relevant into a community, why are they relevant? Why? Why? Oh, because of how they look. But you didn't want to say that. Why didn't you want to say that? Oh, because if I say that in her stream, it's going to be disrespectful. So what did I call that? That's called being fake.
Bro, how you make this look so easy? It is easy. It's the facts. It's the truth. This is what y'all gotta understand, chat. I love making content, okay? So when somebody tries to tell me about somebody so-called they know these people and they do this, I did my research. I love making content. I love playing the game. I love streaming. So it's simple for me to come on here and say the things that I'm saying because I love doing what I'm doing. And I care about what I'm doing. So it's simple to me. It's simple. All I had to do was do some research, pay attention to the chat, and then I realized when people are donating money, they put in the hard eyes. You know what I'm saying? Go get you something special. Proud of you. Like, it's like, bro, the things that you're donating don't sound like that you rock with this girl. It sounds like you rock with what she wearing. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like other things than, you know, her gaming or being consistent. That's what it sounds like to me. And if I pull up viewership, the viewership is not connecting with the sub count. And I'm not saying every video you're supposed to have the same views per sub. That's never gonna happen. Okay, that's very difficult to do. But to not even have 10% people in the videos and only a couple of comments, not even 25 comments, you can't tell me that's real viewership. That's fake. And that's just one person. I can name multiple that's got the same situation because I did my research.
Is it not? You don't really rock with this girl. You went there because she looked good. That's fake energy. That's you being fake. And I don't want those type of subscribers subscribing to me or following me.
I don't. Man, Jay, this is a great video, bro. Like, you was speaking facts. See, this is what I'm saying. When I finally get the, you know, the name that I've been trying to, you know, get out there, I wanna be on a villain. Because when people, like I said, when I was speaking the truth, you know, nobody cared, right? When I finally make the name, people are gonna come back and say, bro, you was speaking facts. Well, when I was here, where was that type of energy at? You didn't see it. Because like I said, people only care when you make that name. When you make that name, everybody's going to agree with everything you say. They're not even going to care about what happened in the past. They're going to disagree with everything you said. That's like people right now. There's people that have gotten, invites or connections and have said all types of stuff. But because they made a name, all that stuff, they don't care about that stuff. Now that you got a name, that's what holds weight now. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not even about being real anymore. It's if you have a name, they're going to agree with you. That's why I said I want people that actually rock with me. Right? Because it tells me, I got real people in my community. I got a real viewership. When I got people that just telling me all types of crazy stuff and they only pop up when I'm playing 2K, that's not a real viewer. That's somebody in there because they want to see me just play 2K. I want real support. I don't want people that we saw earlier come in here and say something like, talk about some, you didn't check so for saying. What am I check somebody for having an opinion for? It's not even that. It's like you said something that's like stupid. And like I said, I did my research and I know what I'm talking about. But that's how I know I'm winning. Not everybody gonna like you on here, bro. So what I do? Did I crash out? No. I just spoke the facts. And Buddy ended up exposing himself.
But that's what we have in the 2K community when it comes to females. And like I said before, y'all go in the comment section, he's attacking women. This guy needs to be canceled. There are so many women I know in the 2K community that I actually rock with. They got a great personality. They're a good person. I rock with them. I can name them to you, but I'm not going to do that, right? It's not needed, but I could. I promise you I could. That's how I literally met T. It was literally through a group of women, but they literally just played the game normally. Just play the game. That's how I met T. Playing the game competitive.
Real spill. If y'all want to know how I met T, that's exactly how I met T. Playing the game. Playing the game. Literally, that's how I met T. Playing the game normally.
Wanting to win. That's literally how I met T.
But I was a real person, like real support. Support is not about donations, y'all. I want to explain this to y'all. Real support is somebody that's gonna be there even when you like you could be having a worst day and just wanna just get on live and talk about how you didn't have the best day. People are gonna say, bro, I hope your day get better, or what's going on. Like, that's real support. If bro, this dude not playing the game, he's not playing 2K, I'm not going in there. Then that's not a real supporter. It's not about donations. The donation stuff is extra, right? And even now, donations from some people, especially these big donations that I did my research on, bro, these donations are not donations because they rock with the certain so-called female. You know what I'm saying? It's other reasons that we know. But I literally met T through just playing the game, wanting to win.
Right? But I can assure you, I never, hey, you so beautiful. Hey, man, how many times you be streaming? Yeah, next time you donate, put this on. Like, what are we doing?
That's exactly what they be doing, though. Do your research. I did mine.
What are we really doing here? But that's what y'all be doing. And that's grown men doing that. Ain't no kid gonna do that stuff. And I'm reading the energy. The kids are gone. They're not here. I could tell because the things that if I go live one day and I'm just in female streamers chats and we're looking at the chat, y'all will be in, the comments will be crazy.
We didn't prove that already anywhere. We already proved a couple of comments. GTA J Mid. Bro, y'all gotta stop saying GTA J Mid, bro.
They will be insane. Tell me I'm lying. I literally had a female creator in the 2K community where she's a streamer on one of my podcasts and she knows what I'm talking about. Right? She agreed because I'm not lying to you. I'm not. If we want to be real here, every girl has a bigger opportunity in the streaming world right now.
Facts. Facts. That is 100% facts.
Right? Because the way the world works, it's a lot of internet money. You see what I'm saying? It's internet money to where they got a big advantage. Not knocking women, it's the truth. Oh, but Jamin, that's, you are right, but it's not the time. Why is it not the time?
Because you're speaking too much facts, bro. That's why. They can't stand when you speaking the facts. But one day we're going to come back to this video and we're going to see a lot of people all of a sudden disagree with what I'm saying. Like, bro, this dude was speaking the truth. Now your answer changed. Now your answer changed.
Oh, because the truth hurts. I know it does. I know. Like I said, telling me J Mid is jealous. Why? Because they got more subs and that's not being jealous, bro. I'm not. I promise you, I don't care. I do my own thing, okay? But let's have a real question on why they got a bigger following. That's all I'm saying. I know why, you know why, and they know why. And that's why some of them keep doing what they're doing, right? But maybe one day I gotta go live stream and go to their chats and prove to y'all what I'm talking about.
Which we've already done that. We've already literally done that.
And maybe that's what we'll end up having it happen to, do, right? Because I promise you, I'm not attacking women. There's a lot of women right now that probably can vouch for me into a community that, yeah, Jay doesn't hate on women. I don't. But when people try to tell me, oh, I know them, they know more than you. Why are they more known than me? Are they dropping content consistently? What are they doing? Oh, they're playing the game. They got makeup on, and that's about it. Y'all see that? Y'all gonna be in there for that. And what's crazy, some of these men that are in these chats are married probably. Y'all be surprised.
No, that probably is true. That's crazy to think about it though. Like, think about it. Imagine you had a girlfriend or you married and you watching a female play the game and you don't even really rock with that female. You're in there because of the looks. That is kind of crazy if that's true. That was me guessing, but I think that really is going on. I really do. But if that's the case, that's really sad. I ain't gonna lie. That's sad, bro.
Married, got girlfriends in the chats. Sending the money. It's crazy work. But that's the world we live in today. And it's sad. I know it is. Right? But look, y'all, I ain't gonna sit here, be here all day with this one. I just want to go ahead and get this out of the way. Because I can't stand when people try to, every time I want to have a real conversation, they don't have anything to say. But if we want to be real, why do these women have a name in the community? Most of them are only followed because of their looks. That's not real support, bro. That ain't real support. That's not real support. It's not.
No, I keep calling me GTA J Mid, bro. What, GTA J Mid? I guess that's what y'all can call me at this point. But look, I was just speaking facts, y'all. That's all we was doing. I know the truth hurts, but it gotta be said.
Not real support. Oh yeah, hey baby girl, you look good. That ain't real support. It's not real support. It's not. And maybe y'all gonna learn the hard way one day. Maybe y'all have to learn the hard way. And I'm not saying these women in person are mean people, but some of y'all think that there's some type of, I don't know, some stripper to where they'd be down anytime in person. It don't work like that. It's the internet. And some of y'all, they make y'all look stupid, bro. Right? Like right now, like it's just crazy to me. And I'm laughing at this because the person that was on a burner account, they're probably like, man, like he made a whole video, this and that. I did. To prove this narrative to you, why you know those women, right? And why you can have a conversation with me. Why you blocked my account when you made a fake one to try to troll me because you didn't think Jamie was gonna respond with a real convo. You thought Jamie was gonna just start, complain. I'm not complaining, I'm speaking the facts here, bro. These women only have a following off of looks, not personality, not them gaming. And like I said, I'm not knocking all of them, but most of them, what lies am I telling? But like I said, y'all, we out, man. Wasn't gonna spend that much long making this video. Yeah, man, I'm out. Y'all gotta stay hydrated though, for it is hot outside. I'm gonna.
And I was yapping at the end, but yeah, that's pretty much the video, y'all. Yeah, that was the video. But yeah, like people just gotta leave me alone, bro. Like I done proved everything that I done said, bro. What was the video I made? I want to go to this video real quick. So I dropped a video. It said if NBA 2K26. Hold on, that's 2K36. That's crazy. 2K26 has these 3 things. Now, see, I made a video like this. Now look, I want y'all to see this. I'm gonna let it play out for the first couple minutes.
Yo, what is going on YouTube? It is your boy J Mid, and look, y'all, today I'm coming back with another video. Now look, before we do anything, appreciate everybody for the love and support. We are starting road to 5K subs. That is correct.
Y'all see I got a way better mic now. Well, I know how to use this one now. The other one I was literally using my controller. But I want to prove something to y'all. I'm using a controller mic, right? Cause it's literally the PlayStation controller as my mic. 39 likes on this video and 18 comments, right? So when y'all be like, oh, I don't have the equipment, you don't need the equipment. Just be yourself, do your own thing. At the end of the day, I promise you, then they'll care and matter. But
right, y'all make sure to like and subscribe button for your boy J Mid. We are on road to 5,000 subs. Okay. Now look, NBA 2K26 information looks like it's about to start, being released. Okay. And right here, Ronnie 2K tweeted out, it's that time of the year. Now, me personally, I am not excited because like I told y'all, that I have no faith in this game. And that's not me being negative. That's just me giving an honest opinion. You see what I'm saying? And this might actually be the first time in my life I might really sit out of every sports game that's supposed to be dropping this.
So for EA College Football 26, y'all don't see me on that. So I don't know. I low-key might, like I said, sit out of all of these games because I don't think these games are improving, especially 2K. Like 2K just basically running the back. We know them patches going to be around the corner. With Madden, I don't know. Madden, I don't even, I have no hope in Madden either. It's like all of these games are just focused on the bag instead of the gameplay, and it's sad, bro.
Year, meaning whether it's 2K, Madden, college football, I might not cop a single one, y'all. And it's not because I don't like the game. Y'all know I'm a gamer, okay? It's just I feel like they're not doing the best they can do when it comes to these games, okay? I feel like these games could be a lot better, okay? But there's 3 things I want to talk about today that I want to share with y'all. Now, like I said before, we already know they're about to start spreading information about NBA 2K26. But I'm going to tell you something, okay, when it comes to gameplay. If these 3 things are still in the gameplay of NBA 2K26, the game is going to be bad, in my opinion. In my opinion, okay? So don't just, oh, this guy is trying to say this and that. No, this is my opinion, bro. So let's start number 1, right? Pro play. Y'all know I can't.
GG's, bro. It's already confirmed back in the game, Jay. And this is I said 3 things. This is one of them. The first thing I just said, they already confirmed that's back in the game. GG's.
Not stand pro play, but I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. If pro play is in NBA 2K26, to me it's gonna be bad gameplay wise. I'm talking about gameplay, okay? I'm talking about gameplay. Again, I'm gonna repeat myself again. If pro play makes a return in NBA 2K26, the gameplay is going to be really bad in my opinion, okay? Now, let me give my reasons to why. When I was playing earlier, I noticed a part of the reasons to why the shooting is bad on this game and why it's inconsistent. Yeah, we understand.
You should notice how this video got more views than the so-called females that got more views than you. Well, like I said, I got real support over here, bro. Maybe that's why. Hey, but look, I'm speaking too much facts, you know what I'm saying? Got more likes too, but hey, they got more, you're jealous. J-Mac got real support over here, bro.
Standards, RNG, and things like that. A lot of these pro play, first of all, is like AI, number one. It's like, it's AI generated animations. So you're not really in control of it. And number two, when you're trying to stop, like, for example, you know, like when you're on a fast break and let's say you have a player, you know, going to the corner, the hash on a fast break to try to, you know, stop and shoot, right? Or I mean, just naturally, because when it's a fast break, you don't just naturally just run to the paint unless you're on your own, right? So let's say you run to the corner, your player will still move and he can't just stop and shoot. It's like the pro play engine won't allow you to do that, okay? And I feel like the pro play, you know, engine has not been something that really connects with the community. I feel like
this is why, like I said, all that stuff so set. I've been saying it, and I rock with so, but I've been saying this stuff. I have. I've been saying this stuff.
It gives the people that were struggling on previous 2Ks like an excuse and a bailout, like to where the people that used to be able to dribble and know how to move and things like that, they're now neutralized, and it makes the gameplay very boring. Now, trust me, I'm not, like I said before, I said this numerous times, I'm not saying the left-right stuff, okay? Like, it's more than just left-righting, okay? That's not just the dribbling. I'm talking about knowing how to create separation, things like that. How pro play is set up, it's a lot of AI-generated stuff. And I feel like in the year of 2025, when you put on an NBA game, you're going to see, you would think the stuff you see in an NBA game, you would see on a video game, but you can see the complete opposite, bro. If you ever put on Joel Embiid dribbling a basketball, that's how NBA 2K25 feels when you are playing NBA 2K25. Your player is moving in slow motion, bro. And I'm not saying Joel Embiid can't play. Joel Embiid, you know what I'm saying, MVP type of player, right? When healthy, okay? But the dribbling and how everything is slowed down, pro play it hasn't worked. I understand they tried something different. It just hasn't worked, in my opinion. It's failed. It's boring. It's slow. It's stiff. Like, your player can't run a straight line. There's nothing about pro play, in my opinion, that helps NBA 2K. And like I said before, if I got three things, that's one of them, right? Number two. Now, let me know how I feel about that, by the way, too, in the comment section. I'm just telling.
Well, we already know that's confirmed already back in the game, chat. So that's already your first bad news.
If these are in the gameplay, if pro play returns, I just feel like it's going to be the similar thing. Number two, and I've said this once again multiple times.
To the person on the troll account, no, I don't like the new 2K. And it's not even, what are you talking about, new news? They're running it back. They literally running it back. That's nothing new. You talking about new? This stuff, they running everything back. They doing rinse, bruh.
Right? Hear what I'm saying. If the multiple shot timings, meaning from the top of the key, different timing, from the hash, different timing, from the corner, different timing, from the mid-range, different timing, if that returns, NBA 2K26 is not going to be a good game, in my opinion. Okay? Hear why I'm saying these things. The reason why I say that, the reason why a lot of us are not having fun anymore is because that familiar with your my player, like knowing, okay, like, bro, like that's the shot. I know my player's shot. 2K has let the cheaters corrupt their shooting system. Meaning, if you play the game, you know people are going to cheat regardless. But like I told you, in real life, you can set laws and boundaries. People are still going to break them. It's just how it is, unfortunate, right?
I've been saying this stuff, y'all. I've been saying this stuff. But
2K has allowed those people to determine on how shooting works on their game. That's why they have this. That's why they put the little R, whatever the RNG, because they feel, oh, the cheaters, we want to try to neutralize them when you can't. You can't make everybody else suffer because you got about 40 or 50% of the community cheating. They're going to cheat, bro. Okay? But I'm going to tell you, like, bro, one thing I noticed, and even Solluminati said this when he was making that video about NBA 2K25 has fallen, right? Shout out to So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, anytime I mention a content creator, I always shout them out because I don't want to make it seem like I'm so-called clout chasing, right? I'm just saying, every time, once again, when it comes to shooting, you can't just, oh, I know my shot, because for some reason you gotta like study the hash, the corner, the top of the key. And I don't give no excuse for some of y'all not to be able to shoot the basketball. There's no excuses, bro. I'm just saying, it's not fun. I remember when like a game like other 2Ks, For example, 19, you could play 19, shoot the ball, green. Like I could, when I master a jump shot, I'm a rhythm type of player, and I'm not talking about rhythm shooting. I hate rhythm shooting, and if we want to be real, we can add that to the list too. If that's in the game, it's gonna be bad too, because again, it's another advantage.
GG's rhythm shooting already back in the game, bro. That's already two things back in the game. Now, are the multiple shot timings gonna be in the game? Most likely they will. Why? Well, if they're bringing back rhythm shooting, I'm pretty sure shooting might be difficult. Obviously, I think like the green window is gonna be bigger. I mean, it should have obviously been a wider green window, but they were worried about the so-called cheaters, right? But they still gonna cheat. They still cheating. So it's like it didn't fix nothing. It made things worse.
It should have never been in the game. We don't need rhythm shooting, okay? We don't need stick shooting. First of all, half of the controls got stick drift, okay? But I'm getting off track here. But back to what I'm saying about the multiple shot timings. The multiple shot timings only became a thing because of cheaters, okay? It used to just be one shot timing, meaning you go to the hash, it was one time. You go to the mid range.
That's why I really had a lot of fun on 19. 19, you could get off the game, go lay down, come back. You could just play the game and chill. You're not going to have some random shot timings and things like that. You could get on 19, know your jumper, and you could just chill and hoop. You can't do that on these 2Ks now. You can't. You can't just chill. You got to lock in. I gotta run to the bathroom chat, but I'm speaking facts. I'm gonna let this vid play out for now.
It was one timing. It was if you knew your jump shot, it was going to be green. Not every shot has a different timing. We don't need that. And that takes a lot of the fun away from the game, bro. Right? So far we got about 2 things on the list. But and I don't want to ask y'all this too, by the way, too. How do y'all feel about the multiple shot timings? I'm not a fan of it, okay? And for the ones who are saying, oh, the problem is y'all just can't shoot, bro, look in the background, bro. The little plays in the background to say my players couldn't shoot the ball is ludicrous, okay? I shot with 53%, and these are all majority with randoms, right? You might see a game with T or here and there, but T don't even play this game anymore. You see what I'm saying? But like I was saying, don't be in the comments saying the problem is y'all scared to shoot, y'all don't shoot. Look in the background, bro. That's not the case. I told y'all the problem with 2K, the reason why it's
All right, where were we at? I'm gonna run this back.
You go to the hash, it was one time. You go to the mid range, it was one timing. It was if you knew your jump shot, it was gonna be green. Not every shot has a different timing. We don't need that, and that takes a lot of the fun away from the game, bro. Right? So far we got about 2 things on the list. But and I don't want to ask y'all this too, by the way, too. How do y'all feel about the multiple shot timings? I'm not a fan of it, okay? And for the ones who are saying, oh, the problem is y'all just can't shoot, bro, look in the background, bro. The little plays in the background to say my players couldn't shoot the ball is ludicrous, okay? I shot with 53%, and these are all majority with randoms, right? You might see a game with T or here and there, but T don't even play this game anymore. You see what I'm saying? But like I was saying, don't be in the comments saying the problem is y'all scared to shoot, y'all don't shoot. Look in the background, bro. That's not the case. I told y'all the problem with 2K, the reason why it's bad, it's just not fun anymore. And when you get on the game, being able to one game you can shoot 5 for 7, and your next game you're shooting 3 for 10 from 3. It's like, bro, like why is it? That's why Sol literally said his wins feel like losses. Because even if you're winning a game and you're shooting terribly when you just shot really well, you're like, bro, this is not fun to me. I literally dealt with that earlier. I shot 6 of 8 from the 3-point line, and if y'all think I'm capping, y'all can look at my previous streams where I had decent shooting games, and all of a sudden I shoot 3 for 9 from 3. And it's like, bro, I'm shooting the same way I shot previously. Now all of a sudden my player don't want to green the shot, right? And that's all because 2K is worried about people that are cheating. They're worried about the Zenners, okay? You can't worry about them. They're going to do what they're going to do, okay? That's just what it is. But that's the problem, y'all. Is 2K going to do that, or they're going to keep the shot timings? I think they're going to keep the multiple shot timings, okay? So I'm just telling y'all now. That's number 2, okay? Number 3, RNG. Now, I've seen a lot of people. I've been in people's streams. I've been in people's, chats. I've seen what they be saying. Bro, it's not RNG. Bro, RNG is in this game, bro. It's in this game. Nobody's not going to sit here and tell me, okay, that RNG is not in the game. Bro, if somebody's shooting 53% out of 500 plus games from the 3-point line, that player knows how to shoot with their build, okay? Especially if they got hot spots too. Like, and that's the thing with 2K. It's like you gotta guess to shoot. On this game, you literally have to shoot and guess it's gonna go in, because you don't know what they're gonna probably give you a slightly early all of a sudden, or it's gonna be slightly late, right? And I just don't understand it. And on top of that, another thing too, I'm not a fan of the shot cues. That's what I'm saying. It's just too much. And this is, in my opinion, they did all of this because they're worried about people that are cheating on the game. So hear what I'm saying.
Bro, you don't get the credit you deserve. You speaking facts. That's why, though. I speak so much facts. And that's why, you got to think about it. How do I know people that don't like me still watch me? If you watch my videos, you know I'm speaking facts. You know I'm not telling no lies. It's like they don't want to admit, yeah, Jay right, he's speaking the facts. They don't want to admit it because of a take that I had on a video months ago. They probably disagreed with me. So now it's like, instead of them just owning oh, bro, you are speaking facts, they make it look like it's probably gonna make them look weak. In reality, it's not. It's just, taking accountability. Which, like I said, that's why I haven't hit my goal yet. But like I said, I want real support anyway. So if the goal isn't here right now, that don't mean it's not gonna be there later on. I want real support. But I've been saying this stuff. I made this video, 2 months ago, a month ago? A month ago. Look, a month ago.
Number 1, if pro play is in NBA 2K26. Number 2, if the multiple shot timings are in NBA 2K26. Number 3, if RNG is in NBA 2K26.
Now, the RNG part, I'm gonna say this. The RNG part, they said there's no RNG in the shooting. What about rebounding? What about defense? That's very important. They can say the RNG is gone in the shooting, but RNG was everywhere in the game.
The game is going to be very bad, bro. Okay? And there's a reason why I have the reason why I have my opinion the way I have it is because, are y'all not tired of dealing with this stuff every year? Again, we understand 2K is the devs are gonna talk a good talk, but is the game going to be good? You see what I'm saying? The things that they're telling us is not the outcome when the game is out. Because again, like I told you, they're gonna make the game sound really spectacular and things like that. But at this point, you shouldn't be worried about what they're saying. You should be worried about the gameplay, because that is the problem with why the game has been struggling. The gameplay is the issue here. And pro play got something to do with gameplay. The multiple shot timings got something to do with gameplay. RNG got something to do with gameplay, right? Yes, we understand the theater, things like that. You should be gone. Me personally, like I said, I don't like the rec. I want them to make another 5v5 mode. They can restructure it. Said that multiple times for who's new to this channel. Proof of grounds is not done properly. So again, you have all of that going on, and then the issues, in my opinion, with gameplay, which is the most important, just kills the whole entire all of the above to even play the game. See what I'm saying? So I feel like if those 3 things are in the game, so when they start telling us this information, let's say they say yes, pro play is back, and we got 5,000 new animations, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. If I was y'all, and y'all know for a fact, here's the thing, okay? Trust me, I get it. You get in the vibe to where you want to play basketball. I understand it, okay? Do y'all not see the clips in the background? I enjoy playing basketball sometimes too. But one thing I'm tired of is getting tricked and fooled this every single year. I had a video on my channel last year, and I said, don't let NBA 2K25 fool you. It didn't fool me. My day one I could tell my day one wanted to play. Okay, and me, like I said, that's somebody I grew up playing the game with, so I didn't mind hooping with him, right?
And y'all gotta understand, cause me and my dad was talking about that last night. Like, bro, like us playing the game together turned us to be, cause we always knew each other, but it turned us from being somebody that we just knew each other to being like brothers. Like playing the game used to mean something, like especially to us. You know what I'm saying? Like it was building more than just friendships. It was building brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? Like now these games are trash. Nobody want to play the game, right? And a lot of people don't understand it. They look at it like, nah, Jay, you went back on your word. Like, no, I did not. I showed y'all the proof. I told y'all the only reason what led me to play 25 was my day one. And people don't understand that. They look at it like, nah, you just wanted to play 25. I could go pull up the messages, but I feel like that's doing too much. And my day one, when he was telling me he was excited about like 25 because he didn't play 2K in years, I could tell like he wanted to play. And my first response was like, they do that every year, bro. But like he's like, but he gave me the vibe like he ain't played in years. He wanted to hoop, right? So I was like, bet. But other than that, I was not gonna be on that 25. I promise you I wasn't. And when it comes to 26, I feel like the same way. None of these games are like getting better. These games are just getting worse. That's why I keep telling y'all, GTA 6 gonna be a wake-up call to every single game. Regardless if they drop online when the game drops, bro, the game is gonna be trending. You know how long people have been waiting for GTA 6 alone? Years. So that alone is gonna have the game trending. But like I said, these games, used to mean a lot. Now it's like these companies don't care. They lost focus on what really mattered when it comes to these games. And you see how I can explain to you why, when I said in this video, if NBA 2K26 has these three things, it's not going to end well to the community. Do you see how I didn't just say it just to say it. I explained to you why. I gave examples why. I gave my reasoning why.
But this year, I even told myself, bro, this might be the first year where I don't cop any sports game because I'm just not seeing the hype. I'm like, for example, I'm not trying to get off track here, but bro, I'm gonna go live later on. I'm gonna react to the EA college football stuff, bro, because I want to see how that game is. I told you before I make any decision, I need to see gameplay, plain and simple. But alone, I already see the information about Road to Glory. I feel they could have done way better at it. Like, you're gonna sit here and tell me we're in 2025, you can't give us full high school games, but when NCAA 14 came out, which was a PS3 version, we could play full high school games with multiple positions, by the way, to in Road to Glory.
Think about that. A PS3 gave you more options in Road to Glory than a PS5 on EA College Football. Think about that. A PS3 gave you a better experience and more options. A PlayStation 3 and the PS5 couldn't do it. Crazy, isn't it? Told you, these games, they don't really care no more, and that's what makes me feel the way I feel about these games. I don't just wake up off the side of the wrong of the bed and just mad at the world. Pay attention to what's going on.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm seeing like the lack of them. Oh, they can't do it when they've done it before. That's like 2K saying, oh, 2K can't give you what people like, but they've already done it. So how come they can't go back to just the simple stuff? I understand that, bro, it's next gen. People are going to want to see something different. But when your game has, like I said, has been in a situation, meaning regressing, getting worse at this point, being in the same category as, just watching paint dry at this point, you just need to go back to just simple stuff. Basketball, right? Focus on the sport, focus on gameplay, and maybe people will actually get back to playing 2K like that. Yes, we understand people still hop on 2K. That's not what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying is, are y'all not tired every year there's rants, okay? And it's not because people are hopping on the wave. It's play the game for yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like, everybody think like, oh, bro, everybody want to hop on the wave and just make rants. How about you play this game? That's why I want the devs to do it. That's why I've been saying I dare Dev to go on stream and stream the online modes with a face cam on so we can see their facial expression when they playing the game.
And it's never happened yet. Don't tell me Ronnie 2K's not a dev. Yes, Ronnie used to go live during the 2K19 and 20s. He's not a dev. He's not a 2K dev. I'm talking about the people that develop the game. And when they make changes, you know, we don't hear from them after they make a certain thing. The reason why I want to see this happen is because I want to see them play solo rec, get horrible teammates, right? The game being boring, and when they want to quit, they get banned, and they don't even realize it. Like, there's certain things they probably don't even realize is going on, right? On how you get put with a horrible team, right? They can't even space the floor. You have to suffer playing with them because if you quit the game, you will get banned. Certain things about their game, they don't even know what's going on. That's why I want the devs to do it, to, you know, stream the game, have a face cam on so we can see their reaction. So
I would love to see it with randoms. Don't go in there with no squad. Go in there with randoms, play your game, and see how awful it is. See how atrocious the experience is, bro. But see, no dev don't want to do that. It's almost like they already know the experience, but that's what I'm saying. Are y'all not tired of that?
I'm more than tired. I'm frustrated. Because it's sad at this point. It really is. What video are you watching? Who is that? This is me, bro. Chat, this is literally me. Like,
I know some of y'all are. So that's what I'm saying. If I was y'all, bro, if they're, like I said before, the gameplay is the most important stuff, okay? If that ain't right, the game gonna be bad, bro. And there's already rumors, people are saying Pro Play gonna be in 2K26.
And it is, unfortunately, it is.
I feel bad for y'all if that's the case. If Pro Play is in 2K26, okay, I'm guaranteed the shot time is gonna be in the game. There's nothing that's not gonna tell me that's not gonna be the case. And that's not me just being negative, I'm just being real. If they bring back Pro Play, which is, you know, AI generated animations at this point, in my opinion, right? The multiple thousand shot timings to where you gotta study a location to shoot the basketball, bro, the game is gonna be bad, bro. Plain and simple, okay? I don't care what Beluba, Mike Wang, go on Twitter, start talking to us, saying all of these things. If that gameplay is not up to par, I don't want to hear nothing they got to say. And that's the thing, too. People that go to the community, I don't understand how y'all can sit here and, like, lie. It's not like you're lying, but you're not honest with yourself, okay? Like, you know this game it's not right. You know the game isn't fun. The fact that some of y'all got logos and people don't even know who you are, that's embarrassing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, back then, it used to mean something when somebody had those things. It don't no more because that's how awful the gameplay is. So I'm gonna say this right now. If I was still the person to where I had the connection and I was able to go out to these, I'm gonna be like, yo, listen, I need y'all to play this game. Don't just ask us to play it, because you know the people that are getting flown out are just gonna say, hey, bro, the game was smooth. Like, bro, I need the devs to play it. How about you play it so you can see, okay, I can see why people are the way they are with this game. Don't just, we're going to fly people out, let them test the game early, and we can go from there. No, don't do that, because they're not getting the truth and honest answer. A lot of people always want to wonder, like, bro, how come Badge Plug, aka Wadge Plug, shot to him? You know, he always keep it real in the 2K community, right? How come
Joe knows too, but those are two people. It's like, it's rare that you see people that's gonna keep it 100. Yeah, we Duke Dennis when he went the last time, he tried to tell Mike, aka Beluba, and there's nothing he could do about it. But it's like, it's a rare group of people that will actually be real on what's going on and like notify, like, yo, this probably not gonna be it. Everybody else just gonna say the game was really smooth.
Me ain't never getting the community day. Like, if you want to be real, Badge Plug should have been at community day. But I feel they're not gonna invite Badge because he's too real. He gonna tell them the truth, like, bro, this ain't it. And the devs gonna look at that like, oh, that's disrespectful. No, it's not, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not disrespectful. Play the game. The people that got these logos, they know the game is ass. I'm literally seeing people that got logos. They will literally be playing Marvel Rivals and stuff like that, and it's not because, like, oh, like, that's
your shakedowns, your boom boom TVs. Do I need to continue? For the ones who are gonna say you just talking, I just gave you 2 people. Do your research. Let's be real. Let's have some factuals. Let's talk some facts.
It's a great game. People done tell me Marvel's Rivals gonna be pissing them off too, right? It's just they know the game is bad, and instead of them speaking on it, they go play something else. You see what I'm saying? They're like, oh man, I don't want to deal with 2K today. I'm gonna go play something else, right? It's bad, y'all. It is really bad. And that's what I'm saying. The people that are going to community day, y'all need to stop capping to these devs. When you go to community day, be honest, bro. People not gonna like this. I'm gonna say this right here.
Now, people keep saying when they go to community day that they're not like able to, I guess, talk with the devs or something like that. They said they're just going out there with other creators and they're getting to know them and they get to play the game early. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like I've seen where somebody went to the community day and they were in there playing the game early and there were like devs in there with them. I think it was 2K24. I feel like if there's a way for them to talk to the devs, be real about what they're seeing with the gameplay. Instead, like I feel like we haven't been seeing that because when these games come out, there's nothing consistent. Nothing's consistent at all.
Duke Dennis, I give him his credit, okay? And I know they got that little AMP summer thing they're doing for a whole month. Shout out to them for doing that, right? That's, a great vacation at that point, right? It is still summer. But the last time, I think it was 2K24, where Duke Dennis, he had a talk with Mike Wang, a.k.a. Baluba. He said, look, I played the game early. I talked to Mike Wang. I tried to tell him it is what it is. I can salute him for that. I can say, okay, listen, I can tell, and Duke is an OG he's an OG in the 2K community, right? You know what I'm saying? He is one of those people, one of those creators in the 2K community where he's going to keep it real, right? I can tell Duke was honest because when he was saying, yo, look, I tried to talk, there's nothing I can really do. But for the people that are going to community day that are coming back with this, bro, this is the greatest 2K ever on Nation. Y'all need to get this game. It's better than 19. It's better than 16. It's better than 17. Bro, those people should not be going because they're not being truthful. And here's the thing. You want to know how I know I'm cooking with factual? Go back, do your homework, chat. Do your homework. Go look at the people that went to community day and go to their platforms. Some of the last time they streamed NBA 2K. Tell me. Yeah, you're going to find a couple of them that probably stream it, but tell me, and when they go to their streams, tell me they got a face cam on so you can see their face. Some of them don't got no face cam on because they don't want to see their facial expression because they know the game is bad. And that's not me just being negative. It's the truth. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see when I stream the game, my face cam is on. Y'all see I get frustrated real quick. But for the ones that be saying the game is one of the greatest 2Ks when they get to touch the game early, look at go to their platform. Let me see how it's looking over there, bro. Let me see how it's looking. But it's not gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen, right? And then they're gonna be like, oh nah, Jay, they probably just want to play something else. But if you're gonna sit there and tell me this 2K25 was the best 2K ever, or it's a great game, why ain't you playing it? If it's a great game, why you only played it for 45? Why you only stream it for 30 minutes? If it's a great game, I want you to be honest. You see what I'm saying? And see, one thing about me, and I feel that's why I haven't hit my goal yet. A lot of people don't like the fact that I'm honest. I'm truthful, right? They don't like that. They look at it like, nah, bro, you just want to just hate for no reason. That's not the case, bro. That's not the case. A lot of y'all over here, I'm going to tell you something too, by the way, too. That's not like that. They look at it like, nah, bro, you just want to just hate for no reason. That's not the case, bro. That's not the case.
What is that? Like, why is he like, I don't, that's what you call pro play, bro. That to me is just dumb. Look at
nah,
this.
Bro, you just want to just hate.
You get a steal. Instead of you just running in a straight line, they got your player doing like a mid backpack.
For no reason. That's not the case.
Look,
bro.
Why is he?
That's not the case.
Why is he leaning to the side instead of just running straight?
A lot of y'all over here.
It's almost like they do it so that the person behind you can catch up. Y'all don't pay attention to that.
No reason. That's not the case, bro. That's not the case.
If he didn't reach, he would have caught up to my player right here. Because they got him like doing this lean back.
A lot of y'all over here, I'm gonna tell you something too, by the way, too. The ones that be telling me that I'm hopping on the wave, I like how the fact y'all get on burner accounts. Like I said, y'all still, be just putting a lot of stuff in the comment section thinking I don't know who you are, right? It's funny to me. But y'all are the same ones, because I be peeping what people be doing. They be dropping build videos and ain't getting no views. the build video ain't getting no views, right? Tutorial ain't getting no views, none of that. So you look at the fact that, I'm doing tutorials, I'm doing build videos, and J-Man doing rants, and he getting more views than me. You wanna know why I'm getting more views than you? Because I'm being honest about the game. I can do a build video. Matter of fact, I just made a center 2 days ago, and I let people in my community make the build for me, because it was over 200,000 VC just sitting there, okay? It just sitting
that you can't transfer. Unfortunately, we're in 2025.
there, right? And they're like, well, Jay, what you gonna do with that VC? Because you can't take it over to the next 2K. I was like, bro, I'm gonna just let y'all make a build for me, right? Comes to find out the build is great, right? They're like, bro, Jay, why you don't do no build video, bro? The build videos don't mean nothing, bro. And I've been telling y'all that. You see what I'm saying? Build videos don't mean nothing. And that's why some of y'all ain't pulling no views. Because I want y'all to notice, bro, a build video don't make you a better player. It don't. It make you look stupid, because you're going on the internet copying somebody because you were struggling at something. So you think copying what they were doing is going to fix your style of play. Think about it for a second. How is that going to help you? See, that's me doing that at this point in 2K25 would me be lying to y'all, right? Because what is me going on the internet saying, yo, y'all got to make this build. It's the greatest center build. Knowing damn well some of y'all don't even know how to do fundamentals at center. So what am I going to do that for? Yes, I've done build videos before. But when it comes to a game like this right here, it's not going to help y'all, bro. Because the gameplay has so many issues, and some of y'all like so many fundamentals. Whatever I say in the build video, it is not going to help you. So that's why I don't waste my time doing build videos or tutorials, right? Now, I've done things to what you're going to expect, to where when you play solo, you're going to deal with the point guard that don't create, play no defense, just sitting in the corner, right? You're going to get an inside center who's going to hurt the team, can't space the floor, just weak, charm, and soft. I've done those things because that's the truth of the experience of the online. But you see how when I did that, I was telling you the truth. And when I showed y'all that in that video where I showed you the PG and the center, right? Y'all was like, yeah, bro, I just dealt with this.
Look at this.
I showed you.
Chat. This player right here, my slasher, Nolo, he has a 99 driving dunk with a 90 vertical. Look at this. This is why I'm not a fan of the pro play stuff right here. But look.
The PG and the center.
Why is he running and jogging in slow motion?
Right? Y'all
look at how slow he dunks the ball.
Was like, yeah, bro, I just dealt with this because because that's the truth of the experience of the online. But you see how when I did that, I was telling you the truth. And when I showed y'all that in that video where I showed you the PG and the center, right? Y'all was like, yeah, bro, I just dealt with this because I'm telling the truth. You see what I'm saying? The 3 things I just told y'all, pro play, multiple shot times in the RNG, I'm being honest with y'all. Why? Because NBA 2K25 was that and worse. It was pro play, multiple shot times, RNG, and guess what? Terrible rewards that didn't reward you for playing the game, right? So it's multiple things and microtransactions that made this game 10 times worse, right? So when I say the 3 things that I feel like are gonna hurt 2K26, that's not me just hopping on the wave, just wanting to hate. I'm being honest with y'all, bro. I love the hoop. I love sports. I love basketball. But one thing I love is people being real too. That's what I love. And right now, the 2K community, I'm not really seeing that. I'm seeing a lot of people just act like everything cool and all because the next 2K about to drop. Be honest, bro. And here's the thing too. This is what I be telling y'all. No, ask yourself, are you being truthful, right? Ask yourself that. Yeah, you can play this game, but are you having fun, or are you just playing because you're bored? Be honest. It's okay. Like I said, we understand you love basketball. You want to play basketball, but are you having fun? Because I see a lot of people say, bro, 2K25 not a bad game. So if it's not a bad game, why don't you make content? Why you ain't streaming it? When was the last time you played it? Right? if it's a good game, talk to me. Nah, bro, it's not that. It's people that play the game. But you just sat here and told me it's a great game. So give.
And we know it's not a great game, Jay. These folks don't like it. They don't like it when you're real, bro. But look, Chad, I'm about to get up out of here. We done been on for 4 hours.
Give me details on why 2K25 is a great game. Don't just tell me it's great. Tell me why. But see, some of y'all can't do that. See,
supposed to get some more information, so like I said, I'm gonna try to shorten these streams upcoming. Y'all know me. I love to stream. I love to make content, so it happens all the time. But yeah, man. After this, I'm going to get up out of here.
Y'all, you want to know what that is? That's what you call hopping on the bandwagon. People that are saying the game is great, but when you say, okay, tell me why, they can't tell you. You just look at it like, oh, 2K gonna see that I said their game is great, so now they're going to help me out. That don't work like that, bro. You still gonna have no views. You still not gonna have no subs because you're not being real. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I need y'all to understand. So when this information started to pop out,
and when guess what? And if you do get views or subs, it ain't real support, because if the game flops, them same so-called views and subs you got, they gonna disappear from you.
Understand what I've been saying. Don't let that stuff. Let the gameplay talk, okay?
Which the gameplay was out, it did not look good. But look, chat, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Like I said, we had a great stream, in my opinion. You know, a lot of opinions. This is a funny stream. I really enjoyed it. I appreciate y'all coming through. Other than that, it's your boy J Pen Club Motion. All 2025. Chat, I know the vibes, man. J Med signing out. Appreciate y'all. By the way, for the ones who don't really think this is my video, look, it is my video. I made it a month ago. Y'all want to read the comments? You can read the comments, bro. Alright, we had 18 comments. Another year of people running around with 499 stats while abusing pro play animations, centers with double 99, grabbing every rebound. I can rant all day about it. It was just it's a horrible. Mismatch is ridiculous. I hate when every 3 weeks the hotspots reset. I'm with you for this video. I don't like the multiple shot timings. Can't tell the difference between bronze, lightning, launch from silver. Both are slow. No lies were told. Nobody likes a million shot timings. Should be only one timing. Cross 2K, if you can miss open layup on this court, dribbling is stiff. Pro play has to go. And it's already confirmed back. Completely disagree about shot timings. I already explained my reason why. I'm not finna keep saying the same stuff. Can't wait until they leave us in the dark after 3 weeks. A year not long enough to make a significantly better game than the previous years. They have proven this the last 5 years. They haven't found a balance because it's been inconsistent gameplay. You're right. Most likely these bad mechanics are likely to return. They might even have some new ones. Well, the new ones was enhanced rhythm shooting and fast-paced pro play. That's the new ones. And then you have your typical person that's just gonna just hate, which tells you you're winning. You don't want to just have everybody, liking you, right? Now we had 18 comments and 39 likes. So yeah, like I said, I wanted real support. React to the Hawkage. This guy. After this chat, then I'm definitely going to sleep. This is the last one I'm reacting to. This is 37 minutes though. We can react to this tomorrow, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Especially if we get more information. We'll react to that tomorrow. But yeah, chat. It's your boy J Man. We signing out of here, man. Y'all can literally still see all my videos. I talk about all this stuff already. And yeah, man. We signing out. I react to that stuff tomorrow. I'm not trying to be up till like 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm already tired. I ain't gonna lie.